Hello everybody, welcome to our Saturday night streamo. And dudes, I've had a day. Like, I started out shitty and then I went to lunch with a buddy, and the buddy was awesome and amazing and great and everything wonderful and good in my life, and I had a whole lot of fun. So we are live having our Saturday streamo, and let's get our stream manager. I don't know why it does that. Twitch, stop flipping my phone shit. Arg. But here we are. We got a long sesh today, guys. Get pumped, because the episode title is Poki-Nope, because we're going to take care of the Pokinoke today, and we're not leaving streamo until we get done. We got a lot of work to do, but before that, let's first share the streamo, share to buddies, and share to my nibbling buddy. I'm so sorry that you are like not wanting to do the things that you're supposed to do, but I'm not. Hi, viewer. Welcome to the chat. The streamo. All right, flip. No. We're not doing this today. Look, girl, come here. Yeah, well, I mean, do not scratch me because I picked you up. You get down. My goodness. Get the brush. I'm gonna brush you. See? Evil mom gets out the rolly brush. They hate being brushed, but I have to brush them because they are like shedding like crazy. I have stuff to do. I still play with my cat. Alright, we are going to do goals, lives, rules, because it's been like an episode or two. Go ahead and no, not that one. This one. Here we go. So our goals, if you guys are just now joining our streamo and don't know what this Colonists is all about, we are surviving 100 years. Not 32, not 58, not 69, nice, not 88, not 99, but 100. So the 15th of April, May, 5600, that means that I have survived. If I make it with at least one colonist on that time, on that due date, we are good to go. I like to have my colony intact too, but I mean, yeah. Just one. I just have to have one left. That's all I got. That's all I gotta have. And then we will have completed the 100-year challenge. It's unique. There's not another 100-day challenge, 100-year challenge. There's 100 days episodes all the time. There's not another 100-year. So we got some time put in this baby and some more time to go. Utilize 95.5% of the map. That is correct. So that applies right now to only my home tile, not my secondary colony, but we'll see how it goes. I already deleted a mountain accidentally by adding mods. Just yeah. One of each title. Archons, I've got 7. I'm working on the 8th. Sangouphages, I got 3, baby. We're about to add a 4th as soon as Rose becomes an adult. Mechanitors, I've got 3. Only slate of 2. I got 3. I got 2 domestics and a bad old mech. Idology, leader, moral guide, and specialist. We don't have any specialists. We do have our leader and moral guides are also our Sangouphage and the grandma and grandpa of our colony. And one's like the grandfather of everybody, so we don't talk about the Sweet Home Alabama situation I got going on. I'll know better for next time. I thought it was going to be funny. Rules, we got some, baby. 0 saves coming. That's right. I cannot go. Oh, no. My computer has failed and I must know. No. None of that. None of that. I've lost colonists. I've almost wiped twice, possibly 3 times. That one last wipe turn was a little scary. But yeah. If I do, I can wait for new arrivals. That's part of base game now, so I can do that. But let's not say we did. I can modify overhead mountains in my tasty mountain home to keep it a tasty mountain home and not a piece of Swiss cheese. Every colonist, prisoner, housemaid must be converted to the Three Sisters faith, baby. That's right. If you're not a believer, get the fuck off my tile. I don't want you. I can only recruit 10 natives. That means that I can only take 10 people that are native to the planet. I have our 10th. We added gasp. The rest of them must be born or created. That's right. Natural born babies. Baby maker 9,000 babies. If you're pregnant on my map and I'm with them babies, if you come and you bring children on my map and I want them babies mine. It's a kid, it's mine. HouseMaids do not count for that total. That is correct. They are not mine to love and cherish. They're there to work. And we're going to work on some xenogerms for them. We're going to give some bionics so that way we can mess them up with the xenogerms and then make it where they don't have to sleep or eat. And give them a joy wire to make sure they stay permanently happy all the time. So we have goals for that. That's going to take a while, though. That's going to take a while. I got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. And meh. You know, you'd think 3,000 fucking hours into a game I'd know how to play. No. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Any random join after the 10th colonist limit must be banished. That is correct. So if I have 10 natives, like I do right now, somebody else wanders in and joins automatically. So sorry about that. Can't do. You gotta go. Sorry, Bun, I know you're working. I just wanted to let you know I was streaming. One faction on site, no mercy. So today's episode is called Pokinoke. Because the Pokinope killed one of my favorite pawns way back in like episode, I don't know, 29, 30, somewhere in there. My tooth got burnt to a crisp where I couldn't even res her. So our one faction on site is the Pokinoke, and today we have the Pokinoke finale. I finally got my last Almonde. I finally got my last Archon, so we have double far skip now, baby. And we're going to abuse the fuck out of that mechanic. So we got some work to do still. We still got some work to do. But we're going to do that today before we leave stream. That is going to be done. I'm keeping one token Pokinoke, so that way everybody knows not to fuck with me. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But I mean, you know, once we eradicate these guys, we gotta have another one. We gotta have another faction that's our enemy. Housemaid ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists. For every 5 colonists, I have 1 housemaid. That keeps the ratio nice and even. I don't bloat my colony. And the escapes are a little less. You know, good things. Easy infestation. This says must be disabled by year 50. I am breaking that rule. It's the one rule I'm going to break. Absolutely, because this is not a difficulty challenge. Because if I get 120 insects on maximum, I mean, they're just going to rip through my colony. Because your girl's not that great at the combat situation, but it'd be okay. Don't worry about it. We'll have it. We're going to break the rule. It's the one rule I break. It's my series. What you going to do? Fight me about it? Come on. I'm down for a good Rochambeau. And last, Tattered Apparel is an unforgivable sin. Not on any of my maps, baby. You got Tattered Apparel. We're going to fix it. Everybody has their own personalized, like, little apparel. Shit. There's a word for that, and my brain just went blank. It's in a little apparel thing. It goes with their base, what their best skill is. Everybody's got their own little apparel tag. We have the finest pigeon shin cheeks cotton. We have the fluffiest of all Muflo wool. Hand carded, machine separated, freshly dyed. I mean, we got the shiz. You hear me? Perfection. And here we go. Here are 3 goddesses. Yay. This is everybody's favorite sisters to venerate. On the far left, we have a wicked Arya, the oracle of parties and life and everything amazing, great, and wonderful. Her relic is a Snuggie of life. Of course it is. In the center, hi, that's me. I'm Saidina. I am the Oracle of Destruction, and I live up to my title. And have, and will continue to live up to my title, because nothing ever goes to plan. I have a plan. The plan blows up. My colonists blow up. It's a thing. It's so standardized now that it's just at this point it's just to be expected. On the far right is Oracle of Oceans, Cece, my other sister, who has no idea still that I'm venerating her in my video game. I have sent this woman links. I've sent her clips. And has she watched any of them? And no. That's okay, though, because we finally got our first skip. So we're going to have to find something else to ask her for. It's coming up on Jugust. It's time to ask the Oracle of Seas for more gifties. And let's get started. I don't even think I loaded up my game yet. I did not. Look at that. I got all the... Excuse you. You got to move your butt. Of course, my cat's not moving his butt. Why would he move his butt? So loading in on the Empire. We got a lot of mods, but the mods are mostly decorative. There's only a few that twerk gameplay. Twerk it, but not many. Not many. And we have got some stuff to do. not only do we have to get ready for the finale for the Pokinoke, we've got to get the good bedrooms done up. Monday's going to be there in a couple of days. I may be able to finagle where we get that completed, but I don't know. Also, waiting for the game to load at year like 32 is like anxiety inducing, because I always think that it's not going to load. I usually do that off camera before I start the stream, but I forgot. Of course I did, but beautiful base. We're getting stuff, and I love that white. I think we're going to go more on the white for the interior heart. So we have things. This is a work in progress. We working on it. Don't you worry about a thing. That's going to be beautimous. Time we're done, that's going to be one of the it's going to be one of the center focal points for our colony, and I love it. So the first thing you see is a big huge heart in the center of my base, and I could not have asked for more. First thing we're going to do, we're going to go over here and check on Blemish, because Blemish got into a scuffle, and then with, I think it was with Amelia, maybe? I don't know. He scuffled with somebody, and now there was a social fight, and then I had to have him go out and fight, and now he's all banged up. Poor guy. We have the venometric powers, venometric storage cells. They should already be here. It's going to take some. And we're going to expand those Fernando's the zones. That way we have some more space for activities. Well, basically for more food and more things that actually go get bad. Oh my god, the Thai food was so good. Company was fan-fucking-tastic too. Like, have you ever been around somebody that you just want to like just sit there and like just soak up their energy like a psychic vampire? It's just somebody that's so comfortable to be around. You don't have to think twice. You never get anxious or nervous. It's always like kind of like just a down-to-earth person. Like, I have those people at home. Like, my mom's like that. My sister's like that. My brother-in-law's like that. My bro Chacho. You know, there's no anxiety, but it's very hard to find somebody that's outside of your home environment to get that feeling with it. I got a really good friend that's like that, and it's just like, I didn't want to come home and do adult things. I wanted to hang out more, and I couldn't because, of course, you know, we got this. I mean, I take time for you guys. Well, it's like a couple of people, but it's fine. I'm having fun. Also, you need to be... There's all my shiz. All right, we're going to drop it, and then we're going to haul everything urgently because I need all that inside. Get inside. CC sculpture desired. I have a CC sculpture to do. I probably do. All right, so that's another good one. We don't have any masterworks on these. We had some masterworks on the other ones, but that's perfectly fine. Blanche is doing Blanche things and keeping everything nice, neat, and tidy. Also, turtle. And we're just gonna kick back and relax. And go ahead and haul all this urgently in too. Because reasons. Just grab all the things, guys. Bring all the things inside. Let's check on on Monday. Velcro. Buddy, you can't. So Monday's got 1.7 days. I think I've got her trading with Henla, and then we're going to send her straight home. I should have enough now to be able to do that distress signal, but I think I'm going to wait until after we... I don't know that we can wait. What's the timer on that? Let's check. 14 days. I don't know that we're going to be able to hit that. Not with our Pokinoke finale coming up. Because we got to get Prince and Demon. Is it Prince? Prince, are you my Farscape baby? Yes, he is. So we're going to go set this, and we're going to put them to meditate on Prince. We're going to give them like full meditation. We want him back up. When Amandi gets here, We're going to send both of them back to Casa de Sia. We're going to load up on weapons, meds, pack of survival meals. We're going to take the Doomsday rocket launchers. We're going to take some psychic shock lances because we're going to take our time. Take time with the psychic lance. We're going to take some time. And we're going to pick our token Pokinoke. And they will never do anything ever again. They're actually not going to be considered a housemaid. So they will have housemaid duties, but they're not going to be considered a housemaid. This is going to be a full-on, they just run shit. That's it. They can clean, they can haul. I don't care what other kind of anything that they've got. That's all they're going to be able to do. And I will have to see. Imperial trader from the refugee empire. Where? Elephant, self-tamed. All right, so we have an elephant now. Lovely. Jump to locale. Alrighty, so that's up here. Did we order that or is that a free one? I don't remember. But we're going to send Cherub. We're going to send Cherub to trade because she has an inspired trado. And it should take her long enough to get over there because she's in bed. She's asleep. We'll let her sleep. We got time. They'll go inside. They'll be safe from all problems. So I love that little camping area. It's just so cute. It came out so well. I'm really happy with that. As soon as this gets done, then we've got the faux mountain side over here to do and all the things in there. And then I don't know if we're going to do it like a nature run or like a hunting forest and maybe put like deer and Ibixies in there. I don't know. It's a good idea though. We have time. We have time to plan. Good idea though. See, sometimes I has the ideas. This is a very good idea. Other times, not so much. Other times, not so much. We've got all of our Sangouphage taking their much needed naps. And we've got all of the buildings attached, so they should have all of the good stuff. I didn't know that your Sangouphage could bleed out randomly. Found that out a couple episodes ago. Poor Sangria had a glycoil something eruption, and I think she just got to a boat that had good anime in it. You know how sometimes they show that the people they get into the anime and they have nosebleeds because the guys are so hot. That's what I'm thinking happened to Sangria. She just had a hot moment with a good book. Don't judge me. Books are amazing. All right, circadian influencer. Okay, good. That's done. We're running the last bits of our research until we get to anomaly. I'm going for let's do molecular next. And I've got some really, really, really good scientists too. We don't have like, I don't think I have a dedicated scientist on there yet, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make do. Who do I have doing the sciencey stuff? Angel Sangria, yeah. Which is perfectly fine. There's our ritual opportunity for the CC Lantern ritual. And we also need a CC sculpture, but I want Nono to make it. And we'll take that with us when we go. Doop, doop. Take it to the top. Take it to the top. Details. We want no, don't touch me there. This is my no square. And let's make it out of... How many units does it take? 100. We're gonna make it out of jade. We're gonna go bougie with the ship. We're gonna have it made out of jade. Oh, there's a bulk goods trader down here, and a gift from Hinla. Do we have another trado? Inspired recruitment. Inspired trade. Yes, we do. Clover baby, I want to have you move, pumpkin. Where's my trader? Oh, it's not here. That's at my other base. Demon, why are you hurt? You're not hurt. I just thought you were hurt. Dune. What do we got over here? Carrying side trainers, work frenzy. We're having General Solutions bulk goods trader. So we can make some money. Do it, do it, do it, do it. We're not selling our Muffalo. Pygmies would be a good one to have over here because we have all the there's grazing area all the live long day. I'll grab some chocolate. Toxic potatoes, peppers. Grab the extra components. Grab the advanced components. Now, do we have enough money for all that? Probably not. That's okay though. Pulsars, Gorillion seed. Let's see if we can make it up. Do not sell the frickin' fur skip. Oh, my dumb ass to do that in a heartbeat. Psychic sensitizer. That can go. 4,000. I don't have enough stuff. Oh yeah, like the earns are like cents on the dollar. Venometric, we got gold, but we need that for more stuff. Could sell the clothes, but right now I don't have a whole lot of stuff going on here for the clothes. Policy. That's it. Apparel policies. I knew I'd remember the word. I remember the word like 8 minutes too late, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. What? We don't have a whole lot here to sell off, though. That's the problem. Maybe we back off on the toxic potatoes. That's close. Yeah, because those advanced components and components are a whole lot more important right now. I'm so used to having all the money over there at the Empire that I don't think twice about stuff. There we go. Alrighty. Inspired Trado, and this is the Empire they were totally, absolutely not going to portray later on in the series. Why would you ask such a thing? Grab the components and the advanced components. Absolutely the cloth, because oh my god, the cloth is like steel. They'll buy steel so we can make some money here. Let's see what they got. Mid cell instability, mild cell instability. Come on, eyeballs, get with it. Floppy ears, we already have one. And the bajillion T books I have. Look, it's an effective library. Why not? But we'll scroll past the rest of them because I might have a problem. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit of a problem. Alright, that psychic harmonizer can absolutely go. We need the detoxifier kidneys. So I'm supposed to be doing that where we get it done and get it done right. But have I been doing the things? No. Trousers, poor trousers. No, get out of there. We don't want no poor stinking trousers around here. Somebody must have really messed up on that. Blue fur boots. No, I'm not going to sing blue suede shoes. I hate Elvis. Everybody's like, but Elvis is such a... No, thank you. Alright, so we don't have to sell all this. Let's go up here. They'll buy something up here. I know. I seen it with my eyeballs, so... they'll buy steel. And Psychites. So let's keep the Psychites for now. Let's get rid of some of this uranium. 300 units is that. So let's do 6 and see if that makes... Ooh, that's way too much. 536. Still too much. Let's do 412. Good enough for government work. All right. And then we should have a trado coming up for Almonde very, very shortly. And then we can get her... If we can get another far skip, I'm not going to say no. Like, I will take all of the far skipums that we could possibly get. Also, did that cost us any faction? 97, 97, 75. It did. Shoot. Cherub, did you run away already? You're meditating. Oh yeah, she's fine. She didn't get very far. Nice light gentle rain to start our day. We're gonna go gift. And that was like 78, so we need at least like 28. We can do that. We can do that standing on our heads. Don't worry about a thing. We got this. Let's give them 500 units of uranium. Not enough. Let's give them 1,000 units of uranium. Still not enough. Let's do 1333. Oh, that'll definitely do it. There we go. Back to 100%. I know technically that's cheaty just to give them stuff, but it's a mechanic in the game, so it's not cheaty at all. I just know how to use it. Thanks to GK and Radamant and PSJ. Peak Complete. It's a PSJ. PSJ doesn't play Rimworld, though I think if PSJ did a Rimworld series, it'd be a lot of fun. Let me check on my baby's tabs and make sure that okay. You know, they're not set to anything but childcare, bed rest, and patient. That's it. They don't have no other responsibilities other than being children in my colony. Alright, so No should be working on the CC statue. She is. My little Nono's amazing. Should get that done in probably a day. We still have to worry about the whole clothing situation. I'm working on it. That's gonna be one day where I sit down and actually go through and make sure we have enough storage. Like all that's on the floor too is affecting the beauty, but I don't think Thumbo cares. Thumbo could care less. Let's check on our employed biological providers while I'm up here. Just make sure that their gear is perfectly good. Oh yeah. Gear is perfect. We changed out their gear not too long ago. Let's see about their needs. Mood is good. Mood is good. Mood is... Do I want to install joy wires on these guys? I think I do. Let's get them some joy wires. Also, why are they on bad medicine? No, you guys get the good medicine. Why in the world did I have them on bad medicine? Ignore the missing legs. That was supposed to, that they came like that. I had nothing to do with that. So we're going to install joy wires on everybody. All right, that's on Owl. Install joy wire. And install joy wire. There we go. Make them a little bit more happy. Do they have TV in there? Oh, they don't. But they don't get TV rec anyway, so I could put them in there, but it won't do a damn thing for them. The ambient music though does a lot. Yeah. I thought I had enough cover in there for the ambient music. I do. I did a thing. Still not sure about this. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna let the process happen, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. We're gonna let them work on all that stuff that I have them working on right now. Let's check it on Monday. 1.1 days. Oh, I took our printed demon because their needs. Missing a CC sculpture. Yes, you are. Trapped underground. I mean, I can give you an outside. I mean, you'll meditate on a wall. Meditation spots. He's an aesthetic. He likes simple things. So we'll give him an outside spot. Just to make him happy. The things I do for my pawns. Got some buffaloes. Got everything hauled in well. And our defenses are nice and up and shiny and wonderful and great. Where did that elephant go? Oh, there he is. Did we name you? Nope, elephant 1. I don't mind an elephant roaming around. Should be okay. They need some brickums though. So we're gonna haul urgently these guys. I don't think I have any more. I do. I'm gonna take them a day or two to get all that in, especially with Blanche. Blanche cannot go beyond that point. And then I've got some over here. So we're gonna select one. We're gonna haul urgently as well. And then we're gonna check the temperature because we may need another AC in here if the temperature is not good enough. Yeah, 31. That's not quite where I want it to be. So let's mine this and put in another AC unit. We may lose a couple of things that change out the AC, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Don't you worry about a thing. We actually need to mine more of that out than I thought. Hey GK, welcome to the stream, oh buddy. Hold that urgently. That's gonna rot outside there. You guys, why are you eating raw food? Why is he eating raw food? You guys are not supposed to be eating raw food. Managed food policies. Lavish. Lavish has raw food? No, Lavish does not have raw food. Why the hell are you eating? Why the hell were you eating raw food? I swear. Also, we need a little. We need one of these guys in here. Orbital trade beacon. That'll help because we had some stuff in here that we desperately needed. Blanche, can you make it a bricks? That is an OG Rimworld soundtrack, and I adore it. Right, Side Focus is coming up. Theirs is great. They don't have any meditation, just perfectly fine. Also, I do like the rugs. Can I paint the rugs, though? Let me paint building. Can I paint you? Mother chunker. I can't paint them. That sucks. And I cannot add any more ads. The last mod we added, it ate my mountains. So we can no more mods at all. I'm glad we did get the decor ones in. I'm glad we did get the easy speed up. So I don't have dev mode open all the time. That way, you know, I'm not cheating. Modding, not cheating. Big difference. Big, huge difference between modding and cheating. And I got me a huge bowl of soup for later. I can't wait. Big bowl. Big bowl soup. Big bowl soup. I cannot wait. Got some buffaloes. Got all that done. Alright, we're just waiting on Almonde to get over there. It may take her another little bit. Let's go back over here. And let's see what we can get in. We cannot put any more build orders in. I've got all the build orders in the world going on right now. Do I mind that that's ice smartingly bright? No. No, I don't. I really adore it. It's just that awkward as shit 2x1 marriage spot. So hard to decorate around because it doesn't, it's weird. No. Aspen has created a masterwork sculpture. This work is shaped like a constructoid building a lace chair with a satisfied expression on its face. A group of adventurers marvel at the lace chair. Image style expresses both revenge and anguish. Okay. I mean, I'm all for revenge and anguish, maybe. And No is still working like a madman. No, getting that done. Do not accidentally cancel that, because I've done that before. Like a dummy. There's a little tree. There's my heart that I need to go ahead and install before I what in the world? Nice. Alright, let's get the heart installed up here somewhere. That's a jelly bean. I'll put it there for now. What does the jelly beaners want? What's for dinner? I have no idea. Leftovers, probably. Got the spaghetti. Tomorrow is ramen day. Mom may be planning on cooking something, but I don't know. Reconnecting. I'm just going to go ahead and refresh my Twitch, guys. Sorry, I'll be right back. Every time I shift away, it does not put my chats back up. GG. What in the world? Huh? Are you having a stroke? Her Siri auto-corrected. So, this is what she texted me. He said, I know where that guy is. He's an asshole. Okay. She was talking to Alessandra when she texted, and Siri just sent what she sent. Okay. Alright. Be safe out there. There we go. Alright, now I have to refresh my Twitch again. That's what I get for having people that love me and want to talk to me all the time. Nope. Do not flip. The Twitch phone app is so janky right now. And I have Twitch on my phone because I only have one monitor. So I can't really... Motherfucker. Okay, I guess you're going to go vertical. What's the art on that? Brotherhood of Iago depicts Iago closing Trader's dagger for the last time. Yep. A satisfied smile gracing his face with a cup of tea by his side. Iago's eyes sparkle with newfound wisdom. The square structure of the image almost conflicts with the abstract style. Besides that, the scene takes place on the outskirts of a hamlet. And it's talking about Iago finishing a book, which is actually kind of funny because Iago is named after one of my favorite characters in any Shakespeare novel ever. Iago did him dirty. but he was smart about it. One of the best Shakespearean villains, in my humble, uneducated opinion, because I just, Iago completed he had a goal, baby. He was focused, he was intent, and it was all because he didn't get a promotion, which means that they did it out of spite. Pure spite. Pure evil genius spite. And I love it. You gotta love it. He caused so much havoc. Right now he's being a very good pawn for me, which is great because I don't need havoc in my base, but it's okay. A little bit of havoc is fine. We can have some havoc. We can have it. It'll probably kill some of my people off, but I mean, that is a price I'm willing to pay, evidently. How many times? 39 times over. I never ever once said I was good at this game. I said I enjoy playing it. I never said I was good at it. Two totally separate things. But it is pretty though. Got a lot of colors. Got a lot of movement down here. We're going to work on movement up here. And when we have traders, that is full, but we got to get some people living up here. We got to get some guys up here. We've got to get our ship construction going on up there, and then will be a lot of movement going back in too. Got to get our ghouls up here, and then we're going to have like a little rat run, I think, to feed the ghouls. So yeah, there's so many plans. I got plans, baby. Plans on plans on plans. And so far, not too shabby. I just hate that I can't paint the stuff from the daily furniture mod. You can't paint them. So I don't know that we're going to use that a lot if I can't, you know, customize the paint job on those. But we'll use them where we can use white stuff. And it may be another masterwork. Acorn. Listen, guys, this is how we're going to make our in-game money. This is it. We're going to have artists working day and night, creating beautiful things. Acorn has created a granite small sculpture masterwork. This work is shaped like a monster surrounded by surgeons. Image contrasts chaos with mercy. The image is bordered by 8 bakers. I can dig it. I mean, if I had 8 personal bakers, yeah. Did we get your joy wires installed yet? Sky high. Joy wire. 1 joy wire there. I think we're making them. So not owl at night. Yep. Yeah, this is the guy that needs them. So slept in the cold. It's a degree off. I think, Kavaz, you'll live. I think you'll live. Also, I'm trying to figure out how long it's going to take my D&D players, since I know that none of them are listening right now. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to realize that I'm using the map from Oblivion for our newest campaign. I've dropped plenty of hints that it's Oblivion related, because I can't reuse the same map. I can like change the name some, but mostly it's like I got some Final Fantasy 9 and 10 inspiration. I've got some Oblivion inspiration. But the map of the world is the Oblivion game map. Because why not? Nobody else is using it like that. Why can't I not have my D&D map setting be those? I'll just rename the cities. Which I have. Some of them I'm keeping the same. But yeah, so that's the map for that, and it makes sense. Gives them a lot of room to explore. I need to get into making my own maps, but I just don't have the time. I'm taking care of my health. I'm doing the things and going to the gym and being out under the sun. Me and the sun don't get along. Me and the sun do not get along at all. Bad sun. Bad sun burned me. So I don't like the sun very much. But it's good for the vitamin D. So I gotta go out and at least have a little bit of exposure. I did that today. I sat out in the shade. The reflection of the sun. I fully accept my remaining time as a vampire. I am all for that. You guys should see me when I go to the beach. Long skirt, long full maxi skirt, big floppy brimmed hat, sunglasses, long sleeve shirt, like to my neck. If I can find a turtleneck that's beachwear, I'm totally getting it. And here I am. I have a big family vacation set in a resort with like swimming pools and shit, but that's perfectly fine. I'll go at night. I'll sit in the air conditioner and recline and spend time with my family, and then at night I'm going to go drop my damn ass in that lazy river and just float my happy on ass down the river. I do not mind that at all. And I'm not much of a drinker, so we'll get there and do things. And oh, cargo pods. I had a cargo pod drop and knew it. Where is it at? Casa de Cia. Am I gonna send my people all the way out for some simple stews? Methinks I am, actually. These guys aren't deteriorating, are they? No. Prince, how is your meditation going? Going well. Yeah, I think so. We don't have a lot of meals over here. Amelia, can I come and get you? No, she's doing stuff. Dune. Come and haul, buddy. He should be fine. There aren't any threats out there. There's some rhinoceri. Ooh, alpacas. I like alpacas. They're cute. Is it the alpacas that spit, or is it the llamas? I think it's the alpacas. So right now we're just sitting up. We'll get on Monday here. We'll have her learn far skip. Speaking of far skip. Alright, we're going to install these guys, and we're going to install them up here for the moment. And we're going to put base stuff in there, like wood, stone, cloth, components, gold. No weapons, no armor. No swords, no bows. Leave your weapons here. None of that. And then I want to go do some karaoke, damn it. It is time to go and sing in front of strangers and be silly and goofy and go have some fun. Me and Jerry went one time. I've been with other friends. I get nervous, but I mean, you know, you just work through your nerves. If you do it like you hamming it up, it ain't so bad. It's not so bad if you go in with the mindset that you're absolutely going to suck. Perfectly fine. Get up there, belt out a song or two, have some very light, non-sweet drinks. And after lunch today, me and my buddy went to the coffee shop that's right next door. It's called Halloween. And the decorations are all Halloween themed. I had an Americana. And I thought the drinks would have like one shot of espresso. No. So I get up and I place some order. I'm like, double the espresso, please. So I'm thinking it's got one shot in it. He's like, you do know that has 4 shots of espresso? And I said, don't do that. I redact my previous statement. Do not double that. Because 2 is a lot for me. I've had 4. Dude, I'm flying. I got so much energy right now. Thankfully, without the anxiety going with it, I've got so much energy now that I'm popping it. Because I don't drink coffee often. I don't do a lot of stuff. Okay? What I do what I do is try to be better, eat all the good things, get my exercise in, do good at my job, do good at my streaming, take time for family and fun stuff. Now, we are looking for another fire skip. So we've got Skip Shield, Manhunter Pulse, Blinding Pulse. So no more of that. Okay. Anything that we can take that we don't need, or that we do need. There's a Doomsday Rocket Launcher. We got the funds. We're going to grab it. Oh, Psychic Shock and Insanity Lances. Grab both. All right, that's 26. That's a turret pack. Go away, turret pack. Not you. 28.57. Oh, we had just enough money. All right, so we're going to send Almonde. Come on. Enter Costa de Cia, baby. 3.5 days. And then we're going to, hopefully, Prince will have everything back up. We'll send everybody there. We'll send everybody back. Then we're going to use the shuttles to get to the Pokinoke. And we're going to bringing the A-team. We're bringing everybody here. We're going to bring one Sangouphage at minimum. I think we're going to bring Sangria and Yulian. If we bring them as a pair, they won't have the psychic bond split, which is perfectly fine. But the only problem is I don't have bedrooms for everybody unless we put them all in there, which we can do. If I change this from medical to, no, not guest, to slaves. We're going to assign that to Blanche. We're going to turn this to for colonists. Oh, I gotta do it. There we go. We'll do it that way. Ah ha ha ha. There we go. See? We got plenty of nutrient paste. We got plenty of rice to go with it. We got plenty of meats. So yeah, we're just waiting on this floor to be done. Matter of fact, let's build a door. I don't mind if it's wood. We'll build that door and then we'll forbid it. So that way we can work on getting this done. And so Almonde will have her own little room. We got to get it fixed up. We can do that though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a ting. We got this. Did you grab all the meals? Yeah. Go duck. Yeah, did good, bud. I said duck. And that's not duck, it's Dune. Let's see what we got over here. One patient awaits medical operations. That's right. We should be making more joy wires. And I have a hinky suspicion, feeling in the back of my mind, that we're going to have another raid here soon. Do I have them set to un... Alright, go ahead and go unrestricted, baby. That's perfectly fine. We got to chain them over. Is it time? Yulian is still asleep. So no. Probably going to take a little bit longer before we can do them an actual ritual. Yeah, I positively think that we're going to do the white stone here. And we're going to have that white stone for paths around. We don't need a kitchen close by. There's a kitchen up there, so they can go either place to eat meals. Maybe we put like a little mini bar over here, like right there, just for them to run in and grab some liquor, whiskey, and wine for celebrations. I don't know. We'll have to see. Our little graveyard here. It's really pretty. I love the black flowers over there. That just with the lamps in front of the big monoliths. Perfection. Need another one over here. Just kind of balance everything out. But I have too many build orders. Let me people build that, and then we got to get in that and go places, do things with that. We need bioferrite doors here, so that way we can get into here. I don't know what I was gonna. Oh, these are gonna be the prison rooms for the people that we kidnap. We psychically kidnap to use for our experiments. Those are going to be the prison cells for them. So that's actually going to be pretty cool. And I am going to zoom in right over here. And I'm going to go run to the restroom super quick and refresh my tea. And I shall return very shortly. See ya. Why did you not do that before you started? Because I was excited to start my stream. Don't judge me. Also gotta move my fan because it is hot as shit. It's not quite so hot right yet, but I really want to put those shutters over my other window where the sun is, so I get a little bit more protection from the heat on that side of the house. But I gotta do that after I go and get the clips for it, because you know those things aren't cheap. What did we get? Some more cargo pods. CC Lantern Festival. Yes, it's 3 a.m. We're gonna draft everybody that can be drafted. It is time for a celebraciones. Let's go, people. We gotta figure out what we're gonna ask CC for this year. I want to be greedy. I want to be greedy and ask for another far skip. Absolutely, I am. Oh, I hope when we go to eradicate the Pokinoke that nobody gets seriously injured or dead that I can't, you know, fix. I do have I gotta take Resurrector Mech serums too. What else? Acorn. Oh, no. River's right there. There we go. Begin. What else? What else? Hope nobody gets injured where I can't fix them. Hope for another fire skip. Hope for... What else? Good talent farm recruitment. That's always a good one. We always need more people. My moisture pumps work a little faster than the system allows. That's impossible. We're gonna ask for the possible anyway. Might as well go whole hog. What else? What else? More people hooking up. I have like just a couple of married people. I don't really have like the whole kid bonanza that I was expecting, and it's my fault. Maybe next time not make everybody first cousins. You know, that would really help with everybody hooking up and having babies if they're not all fucking related. I did not know what I was doing with that. You live, you learn. And there goes our lanterns at the butt crack of dawn. Out towards CC, our Oracle of Oceans. Who, she needs a little bit of luck herself. She's not doing too hot right now. Her session's already hitting some people where it hurts the most. The hills have eyes. Yes. Lots of eyeballs. But I don't think I have anything that looks like these have eyeballs, and I don't like those, so we're gonna take care of those. Masterwork, drop pods. Where were those at? Those are up here. What did they drop in my base? Charasumi bowls. Oh yeah, we're gonna haul them in urgently. A beautiful and friendly visitors. Awesome. Your Skylanders have attracted some friendly travelers. Travelers were amazed by the spectacle you've created and hope they'll get to participate next time. They will visit and then leave a gift. Dudes. Gay. Sandra and Shy. Alright, my dude. And you have stuff to trade those. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if they have a far skip in there. Who's close? Nobody. They're all coming in to eat and get comfy. Merlot, where are you going, baby? Harvesting rice plant. Tell you what, why don't you go talk to Gay? Why don't you go talk to Gay? Ask him what's up. There's a concert going on too. Wow. We've got a busy time coming up here. Look at all my people doing happy things. I don't know. I like the lantern festivals. I think they're pretty, but no, it definitely did look like eyeballs there for a second. Eh. It wouldn't be Rimworld if there wasn't any kind of crazy stuff to it. And that is got to be... Well, claiming and deconstructed. That takes human meat to fuel it. And I don't have any human meat. I have no plans on having human meat. Though, cannibal colonies are fun to play. Especially with the Idology on. Where you have like the meat feast. Funny, but... Island has gotten food poisoning from milk. Milk should not give food poisoning to children. Alright, they don't really have a whole lot to trade and they don't have any money. Let's see if they got a far skip down here. Nope. Nope. We'll just cancel that trade out. It's fine. Us and Hinla are... Yeah, we're besties again. Besties for resties. Imp's awake. Hello, Imp. Did you have a good sleep? Gorgeous environment in Sanguine, extremely comfortable, happy youngsters, exceptional death rest chamber, spacious interior, ambient music, honorable bestowing ceremony, wearing gloves, wearing favorite color, sky high expectations is at a 0 because I cannot get him any higher. Dude's mood is Budamus. All right, princess, what you gonna play for us? And what's funny is that I can learn to play that like IRL because I'm learning how to play piano and I'm doing good. I've learned things. I got a gold star from my doctor and it's so fucking funny because everything's going so well that my anxiety is ramping up because there's no emergency. So my nerves are like, okay, when's the next shoe gonna drop? But there's no shoe. Everything's going great and that's wonderful and I'm happy and it's just my brain is going, oh my god, nothing bad has happened in the last like 6 months. Well, technically 4. I had my wreck in February, but nothing's had gone wrong in like the last 4 months. And it's like, well, no, you're too happy. My brain is a literal asshole. It says, hey, wait a minute, you're too happy. Let's give you some anxiety risers. Fucked hard. I wish I could tell my brain, take it out, give it a good scritch, and be like, stop that. You're a dick. So, and sometimes you can tell your brain that when you're having like anxiety. But mine is that if I don't speak, it ramps up. So I've gotten to the point where if I'm getting anxious about something, I can talk about it and it helps relieve a lot of that anxiety. And sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes I get so worked up in my own head about something that is just could happen that it just sends me spiraling into a panic attack, and those things fucking suck. I have quiet ones. You can't tell I'm having them because I go quiet. I go like dead quiet. And unless you like are checking my heartbeat, I have no outside symptoms of my panic attacks. There's a conversion? Was it? Gasp! Alright, so Gasp is now converted. If she tries to run, we're gonna grab her. She's mine now. How's your needs at, baby? Oh, look at that. Bad music. Innocent animal kills, animal slaughter. Yeah. And Rose is going to be our next Sangouphage. So hopefully there's going to be a Rose Imp situation because she's not any kind of biologically related. And I would like to send Julian and Sangria off to the Wild Blue Yonder to live out the rest of their life in relative peace. Hopefully. You never know. When I send them off, there ain't no telling where the hell they're going to end up at. There we go. And it's a good break. And everybody's going to go for food and snacks. It was a good concert. Because Aspen has an inspired creativity. So we're going to get another masterwork. Or dare I imagine. Amelia had an inspiration too. Amelia's over here. Amande's on her way. Prince is getting back up there. He's almost ready for another far skip. We're going to far skip home to the Empire. And then I think that's yeah. That's the trader that I don't know how to use. I know you give them gold or people and they give you honor points, but I don't know how it works. I don't know the ratios there. All right, that is done. Let's get a door on that. And let's get some comfort items here. Let's do We need a regular end table and a dresser because for some reason. Let's do this. Do we have enough jade here? Yes, we do. Do a jade end table there. We'll do a marble dresser. We'll do 2 because we're going to put a fish tank down there. Alright, we need... We need some drapes. I think we're going to separate out this room from bedroom to living area. That should be enough drapes. And I know the room size is good. And then it's the thing. So when Almonde gets here, we have her a grand meditation throne of excellent quality. Thanks to Blemish being a Blemish baby. We also got to grab the CC sculpture. Oh, they left us a sacrificial flag and a Christmas tree. Something we don't have to build those again. One there. Good, grab Christmas tree. So my goals for my piano class, I would really like to be able to play Christmas music by Christmas for the residents. And then I want to be able to play a couple of final everything songs. I want to be able to play You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX, Roses of May from Final Fantasy IX, the battle theme from Final Fantasy X, the battle theme from Final Fantasy VII, and Answers from 16. So Christmas songs and the songs I really want to learn how to play. Maybe Aerith's theme. Maybe Tizanarkand. All of them. Just all of them. Just all of them. And only because that I has the thing in my head that says we want to do this. And I tried before. And I got a pretty good ways, but the smart game piano that I was learning from tanked. It is no longer a thing. Sydney, the teacher from there, has a website. They're like, hey, you know, we're doing stuff. Aspen, small granite structure. What is this? On the sculpture is an illustration of an enormous outlaw advancing on our field. Blur wears a suicidal expression. Oh, we're talking about Blur. Right on Blur's campsite. 5518. Yeah, Aspen was a kid then. So he's remembering Blur. We sent Blur off because we sent them off when we finished the royalty ending. Oh, we can do that again. There's a lot of these that we can revisit just because we want to. We cannot do the Archon Nexus because I'm not getting rid of my damn base. We can't do the anomaly ending, which means it's not a game ender. You just begin again, and that one person is like super attached to the void. Ugh, that terrifies me. There's so much stuff that could go wrong, and I have so many people. And we're gonna have, and yeah, like I said, you know, I'm gonna try to keep our cap to 50, not counting HouseMaids. Just for the sake of, you know, game lag and keeping track of everybody. I did have a spreadsheet. When I started this, I never thought I'd kill off my OGs, right? I never thought I'd kill off my OGs. I was like, no. I played long enough. I know how to keep my... Nope. Okay, episode 12. And then I almost did it again in 19 or 22. Jeez. Yeah. So I was keeping a spreadsheet of all my people. Now it's just in my head. Now, it's just in my head that I keep a list of all my peoples. And it really does look like the last of the flower field is in place. That's great. I love that. Look how pretty. Now, to our off, it looks like a red, orange, hot mess, but that's okay. We're going to break it up. It won't be just one whole red section. We're going to break it up. We're going to have tables. We're going to have pianos. We're going to have entertainment. Is it going to be a target? Yes. Are we going to rebuild it a lot? Yes. This right here, if they break through, also we need to get more of these. We need to get some, we need to get a whole lot more firepower up here. And even though we're running baby mode, we still need a whole lot more firepower. People are getting through and I don't like that. So we're going to just stagger some turrets, maybe take away this down here and have my people fall back to here, let the turrets do the work. Because I always put my people in harm's way and they don't need to be. I have these defenses for a reason and I need to let them shine. Like, because last time we had a big raid, I summoned like all the helpers and I did not need to. I just needed to sit back and let my defenses do the work. Medical treatment needed on who? Julian? Did you get into a social fight? No. No social fight? What happened to you? Oh! Ha! A straight bullet from Donkey as he was practicing. Sorry, Yules. You okay, buddy? That was an unfortunate shot. Excuse me. Not bad manners, just really awesome fucking food. I had the beef bulgogi and the tom kha soup, and it was so good. So Monday's making her way downtown, walking fast, and she's homebound. So she's getting to where she needs to go, and right now we're just absolutely chilling. Now we prepare. Now is our prepare time. So who are we going to take? I would love to take just about everybody. I think, did we even see if Gasp had a weapon? She's at a shooting 2. They're an optimist. I'm optimistic about you too, Gasp. Let's give her a Hellcat. Yeah, let's give her a Hellcat. We're going to take our triple rocket launchers and our Doomsday rocket launchers. We're taking all of those. We are literally going to leave nothing behind. We're not going to loot anything either unless it's like top tier. But I don't even think we're going to loot them. I think we're going to go. We're going to wreck face. We're going to capture one lone little Pokinoke. And then it's going to be the Poki-Nope. They will no longer exist as a faction when you go to faction list. That right there, the Rough Pig Union. Awoken General Bork Choppy Pigpog. Pigog. Nope. They're not going to exist anymore. And then we have a lot of actual factions that have bases. So don't worry about it. We'll always have a foe. There's the CC sculpture. Fantastic. Good job, No. What we got? Alright. Art on this. A sculpture is an image of a cedar tree. Okay. And that's just the one. Got some flags. Got a bell. Got another little island scene. That looks like a triangle. What do we got up here? I'm still looking for another, like, little... What the hell are you? Looks like a feather wrapped around a pole. Eh. Good enough government work. We got to make sure that we take a Resi Sig. Also, Guild Wars. Guild Wars is in my rotation. I've got another stream day. I'm super excited to be adding that. I'm super excited to be playing it again. And we're going in and we're not just running missions. We're not running from post to post. We're not running missions. We're actually getting in. We're doing the quests. We're playing it like it's like I've never played it before, even though I've got like 5,000 hours in it. We're playing it like I've never played it before. I used a little bit of my coinage that I had left over, but which wasn't much. When I stopped playing the first time and I thought I was never going to go back, I liquidated just about everything I had. I go in and I play. I'll do the events. I'll go run some Zation missions every once in a while. But I haven't played it since probably 2015, 2016, whichever year Guild Wars 2 launched. And I played Guild Wars 2 for 2 years straight, and I really wanted to like it. It's just not my jam. I prefer my dinky little builds and my henchmen that don't listen and my awkward as hell escort missions. You know, it's just something magical about it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm really excited to be playing it for everybody. I know everybody will have a lot of opinions on that. I don't really get a lot of opinions on Rimworld because there's so many different ways to play. But Guild Wars, everybody has their own ways that they like to do things. And that's perfectly fine. But whether or not I take the suggestions is my preference. It's my series, and I'll do what I want. Ha! Also, that coffee was so fucking good. I haven't had like a real cup of coffee in a bit. I don't, again, health reasons, I don't tend to drink a lot of caffeine, or I try not to. That's easier to do now that I'm on the zero sugar stuff. I still have to watch my carbs and shit. I'm working on it. I got meds, and we're working, and everything is perfectly fine. No meds for the diabetes though. I've got an appetite suppressant that will help with the cravings, because I have eaten my feelings my entire life, and so I need a little help with that. And it's okay to ask for help. That's the biggest thing. It's okay to ask for help. It doesn't make me a failure. It doesn't mean that I'm not doing things right. It means that I'm being helpful to myself. So that's a thing. Still uncomfortable as fuck about it though. I'm used to doing everything as much as I can by myself, and you know, it's very hard to get out of that you have to do it by yourself mentality. It's really hard to do. So we doing things. But my goal, my long-term goal is to live to 130, and I can do it. They expect our lifespan, you know, following any major, you know, critical events like, oh, I don't know, next World War IV. We're already in 3, just people aren't calling it that yet. Thanks to the fucking jokester of a damn president we got. I cannot believe people voted for that fucking scumbag. Arg. I don't want somebody that's even been accused of messing with little girls anywhere close to position of power. And I voted such. Fight me about it. But that's all I'm going to say. I think the whole system needs to burn. That's all I'm going to say about it. But we're right now we're in the start of World War III. So there's that. That also may explain my anxiety ramping up again as well. Shit. But right now they're not calling it that, and they probably won't ever. But you know, I am done living through unprecedented times. Okay, can I get a 1980? Can I get like a 1980 year where I don't have to worry about, oh, I don't know, viruses killing off our population? School shootings weren't a thing back then. A livable wage, decent housing, an opportunity to buy a house, car that doesn't cost me 25% of my fucking pay, insurance that's not fucking jimping the shit out of me, medical costs that aren't blown up to the extent that insurance companies can feel they're doing good deeds by covering you. But can we keep the open-mindedness? Can we keep the conversations? Can we keep the open intellectual sharing? The scientific advances? You know, if I would have my druthers, I would druther everybody get a fucking good dose of common fucking sense. Arg. Not that I have much. That's probably going to be like the blind leading the blind there, talking about, hey, you know, common sense. I don't have a lot of it. Okay, what makes me so fun to be around, because I don't take myself very seriously, and I don't have a lot of common sense. And that's Verona. She's had a heart attack. Let's just make sure that they're set to no medical care, because, yep. She's old. They are 16 and they're only supposed to live to 12. So we're just gonna make sure that's not a thing. Also, we need to take a look at our puppies. We have puppies, right? Yeah, we should have puppies. That's an auto save. Yes, Beerus. I'm very, very glad that you're happy being right there. Let's see. Puppies. I have a rat. I can't kill it. Ever since I've got Nicodemus in my thing, I can't kill rats. Oh, we're going to have a rat farm for everything, but it'll be okay. Also, I'm not ever taking Prince out of that crypto sleep cabinet. Maybe we'll get him out and kill him quick, but a rabid mega sloth hyped up on Luciferium, and he's not had any in a decade, so we're not going to open that until we absolutely have to. We don't have to worry about it. Mysteria's now got transport pod shuttle. Absolutely, she does. She's only... How old are you, baby? She's 9. Oh, that means we're going to have a level up here soon for our peoples. That means Pangea is about to be 13, and they're about to be a working member of our colony. Yeah. We're about to tick over to 12, and then 13, and then they're ours. Molecular analysis. Okay, let's take a look at our research screen. We're just going to go ahead and make out the rest of this research. We need poison synthesis. We need to take a look. Excuse me. Via trade and quest. So, poison synthesis is the last. No, it says we have everything. Yeah, we have 1-to-1s. I was wondering why that was not showing last time. Is it because we're missing? Ah, because we have to have compact weaponry first. Okay. Inspired Tamo on a donkey. Do we have anything out here that we want to tame? Let's go ahead and kill us off some bucks. We do. We want to tame that Arctic wolf. Let's get some turkeys and some raccoons. Get the lynx, and then let's find that Arctic wolf, and we're going to send Donkey. Macy has an inspired taming too. Go away, Image. I need my donkey. There's my donkey. There's my turkey snuggler. And we'll go ahead and have them tame. They shouldn't fall asleep before we get up there. They shouldn't. Also, it's time to move. Then move our moisture pumps again. Alright, let's start over here. Yes, I'm going to go silent when I do this, because if I talk while I do it, I mess things up. But Tia, why would you mess things up? Because I don't mean to. But I will. Because that is just how I roll, baby. See? It wouldn't be a Sia stream without a Sia the Destroyer fuck up. Now would it? No. No, it surely would not. Also, so I don't know if you guys know who Leslie Nielsen is. All right, he was a phenomenal comic actor back in my day. But they are rebooting one of my favorite gag series of all time. And it is Liam Nielsen. That's going to do it. It's Dragnet, I think. I think it's Dragnet. I'm pretty sure it's Dragnet that they're redoing, and I cannot wait. Like, I will buy merch from that too. Also, my Minecraft merch is fucking hilarious. It is the most abominable thing I've ever seen in my life. I love it. It's pride of place on my shelf at work. But Leslie Nielsen was a superb actor. My favorite thing that he was in is Dracula Dead and Loving It. And he's the guy from Airplane, and he did a lot of comedic movies, and he's just amazing and wonderful and great. But Liam Nielsen, the guy from Taken, is the one that's doing it. And I'm like, yes! Because I'm super excited about that, because that is going to be fucking hilarious. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's going to be one of the ones that I go to the movie theater. Like, I'll be like first screening, because I've got to go see it. Because if it is Dragnet, like I think it is, then I just sign me up. Like, pre-order tickets now. Are you being moved? You're not. Yeah, sign me the fuck up, because I am. There's Colonist returns. That's right. Elder was gone, and they just came back. Wonderful. Do you have another permit? I'm gonna wait until you get a couple more points. But yeah, I'm excited about that. I usually don't get excited about movies, but I'm excited about that. And not to mention, Liam Nielsen is going to be doing it. Hey, if you guys don't know this, it's a little bit of an interesting little factoid. Liam Nielsen was in Krull. Like, that's an old movies from the 80s. It's an old fantasy sci-fi. It's great. If you haven't seen Krull yet, I do recommend giving it a watch. I don't know where the fuck you're going to watch it at, though. I had it on VHS, and I don't know where it's at. I think maybe YouTube Videos has it, but I'm not. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, you talk about some fire epic wonderfulness. That's it. Why? Who donking me in the middle of my stream-o? Oh. Bills, because they got my monies. Of course they did. Did my budget this morning. Got up, did my budget. I have to get up in the morning and clean my room. It's a no-brainer question. I've got to get it done. I was supposed to do it this afternoon, but I came home and was watching YouTube Shorts. Well, I can't get TikTok anymore. My old phone won't update TikTok, and my new one won't let me get it. So there's that. And then I start all my new medicines tomorrow. I didn't want to start them tonight. I wanted to be able to drink a little bit of drinks if I want to while I stream. Because we're going to be here for a good long haul, baby. Until the Pokinoke are no longer the Pokinoke. They're the Poki-Nope. We're going to be in stream. So it's going to be fun. It is taking a while for everybody to get there. Because on Monday is still at least a day out. And then that is 9.3 days. I'm tempted to send my guys over there. Because I need Inspire Trade on Willow. Because I need the Bioferrite. We can let him up with a Resi Siggy. Arg. I don't know. I don't know. Do I wait for my Prime team to get over there? I think I'll wait for Prime. Because I have to wait for everybody to regen their far skip anyway, and I'll have blown both of them. Loading up this caravan for here. We cannot take everyone. But we can take Yulian and Sangria. So we'll have 2 Sangoupages. I'm going to add, I believe, Imp here for emergencies. I mean, Almonde, Blemish. Cages! Hi, Cages! Welcome to the stream-o! Hi! Sorry, I'm super excited. We're doing... Oh, let me get you a good zoom out so you can see what my base looks like. Nah. Ta-da! Yeah. Homicidal idol. No, homicidal was mistaken. He thinks the people here have feet, and they don't have feet. But you're welcome to stay regardless. This is my 100-year colony where you're 32 of your 100. So I have a whole thing, and I have rules and goals. I love Radamant, and I have this, and it's going good. Maybe. He said GK said he would get us some. So if GK is willing to share pictures of his feet, to each their own, man. To each their own. Nobody's getting pictures of my feet ever. I got short little pinky toes. Nobody's gonna get pictures of those. No. Yeah, good luck. Feet pick. No, thank you. If I want to do that, I at least want to get paid for it. And nobody said a damn thing about money yet. I seriously won't do that either. I'm just playing. I am literally just playing. I will not do feet picks. Yeah, you know, the thing that you do where you trade services for things for other people, you're supposed to get paid for it. You know, the whole circle of commerce thing. This two down here. Scroll it up. Light it up. Nope. In my stream, you just get bad 80s music and the singing Sia Destroyer colonies. Ah, gotcha. Yep. This is a work in progress. It's not going to look like an orange tuber for very long. I got plans, but like pathways and tables and chairs and entertainment out here, so it's fine. I have a lot of Gert. What the fuck? Okay, so what started that? Gert compelled Scalp to a Viper. This drove Scalp into a rage. Now that'll do it. Yes! So this is my Drunken Fret. I did not plan this originally. I was just trying to get like a knot square. And so it's the Drunken Fret. It's got a bar and a sushi bar. And we got whiskey glasses and art and cigar stands and nice place. This is also my trade area. So when traders come, they come and hang out in the Drunken Fret. No, I've got. I don't think there's. I got papers. Let's see. I can do pile of books, papers. No feet pics. I can do plushies. No feet pics. Potted plants, cottage chairs, no feet pics. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so it's canon now that my Drunken Fret serves. Oh, what are we gonna name it? It just can't be feet pics. It's got to have a name. You give me a good drink name that includes feet pics in it, and I will put it on the menu up. Toe rum. Done. Done. It is now canon. The Drunken Fret serves toe rum. The lore in my little colony is getting stranger every day. I love it. Absolutely. Ugh. Ugh. No, I'm not even going to say that, dude. That just made me ugh. I'm going to lose my good Thai food because you're being... Ugh. Oh, that's so gross. Toe rum is as far as I'll go. That last one, no thank you. But thank you for coming and hanging out and watching the stream, oh dude. Ugh, feet butter. Stop it. That's so gross. Oh, that's gross. I'm going to look at it on Monday and just turn my eyes away from the chat for a minute. Oh. Ugh. Toe rum is as far, that's as far as I'll go. Oh my God, I'm actually getting really, in physical life, nauseous. Oh, it's so gross. I can't with you guys. You guys are cracking me up and turning my stomach at the same time. As friends do. I was doing something. Oh, I gotta go down here and check and see how the bedroom's doing. Alright, so it looks like we're okay-ish. Let's add some more decoration in here while I'm thinking about it. And get toenails from the general store, good for building ankle planks. Yeah. That at least I could say without trying to upchuck. So thank you for that. Let's do some decor. Miscellaneous. No, is it under recreation for the fishy tanks? Probably. Go away, auto save. I'm doing stuff. All right, so let's get a aquarium. Let's go with plastil. Let's go ahead and make it bougie. Put that one over there. Let's get a long wave radio. We're going to hide it right there. That way you just see the top of it. Let's do some of the cool furniture from the cottage core. So let's do the table, cottage table with blanket. Let's do a marble 2x2. I'm gonna set that probably right down here in this little corner. Let's do the cottage arms chairs. So we're going to do 2 cotton. If I can make sure it's flipped the right way. There we go. Potted plant. I mean, we'll have to put that on top, so we gotta wait. I don't think we need anything else. We'll look after all that's built and we'll see what else we're gonna put in there. Because we have to get this like right on the money, because that's going to be Amande's bedroom and she's going to be our main goal. So here we go. We're going to allow textiles, mortar shells, advanced components. Confusion Kiku again. And our structuring chip, power focus chip. I'm going to put shards, Seymour chips, subsurface. Let's go items. I don't want any of those in there. Let's go raw resources. So we definitely want ferrite, gold, jade, plasteel. Let's leave the silver out. Steel, uranium, and wood. No weapons, no apparel, no buildings, no chunks, no corpses. So we're going to copy that, and then we're going to paste it. And then we're going to, priority is important. So that should pull everything in here over there, so that way it's all right here. We probably need to put another doorway here as well, just so they can grab it and go when they're looking to go haul stuff. Amande should be here very shortly. As soon as Amande's here, and if Prince is maxed, the Prince is maxed out. Here we go, baby. We're doing it live. Let's go. So we're running. We're gonna get Amande here. She's learning far skip, and then we're gonna send them back to the Empire. We're gonna load them up with people and weapons, And then we're going to bring them back to Costa de Sia. Then we're going to let everybody rest up, get their psi focus as high as possible. And then we're going to form a caravan. We're going to send them out. We're going to transport pod to the Pokinoke. We're going to pick one to bring back for our token Pokinoke. And then we're going to eradicate them. And it's the last bastion that they have. And we're going to go and wreck fucking face. We're just gonna done. We also remember, I need it. Where the hell is my damn notebook? I have a notebook for this. All right, so there's my piano book. There's my workbook. There's my Guild Wars book. There's my budgeting book. Where is my rim? Ah, I found you. You trying to hide from me? Rimworld notebook. I'm going to move my everything to get to it too. Of course I am. Ah. Evidently everything's going to fall out right behind it. Okay. All right, so let's make us a Pokinoke eradicating wish list. There we go. Here's a nice clean page. What's that on Wisteria? Inspired trade on my Wisteria, baby. Good job. All right, so Colonists. We're taking Prince. Oh, Colonists. I need to be over on this tab. Cherub. Princess. Angel. Julian. Sangria. Who else? We can't take our Mechanitors. They have way too much invested over here. We can't take everybody because I want them to do things. So we're going to take Gabby and Gasp and Fade. And then that leaves 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting with Sia. Almonde. Demon. Prince. Blemish. Dune, Iago, and Amelia. Alright, so we're bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so we'll bring in 14 colonists. Alright, so that's who we're bringing. That's who's coming with. Alright, then, so we'll actually look at something pretty while we wait. Then we're taking all of rocket launchers, the Doomsday rocket launchers. We're taking 50 Glitter World meds. We're taking the CC sculpture. We're taking 500 units of packaged survival meals. What else are we taking? We're going to take about 2,000 worth of silver. So that way we have a little bit of trading power over there. We don't have a lot of money over there. We're working on it, but that's going to be a long haul. That colony's in year 1, basically. Where we're over here in year 32. So we gotta help where we can. What else are we going to take? Important stuff. Rocket launchers, Doomsday launchers, 50 Glitter World Mad CC sculpture, 500 package survival meals, 2,000 silver. Let's go see if there's anything over here that we need just at a glance. So can't do anything about the brickums. We're making them as fast as we can. We don't have to worry about books. We're getting trades, so that's a thing. The power situation we'll have to work out later. And there's Almonde. She's finally in her new home. So let's set her bed. Close that. We're gonna set her. Almonde. Her name was supposed to be Almond, but I didn't know how to spell it, so now it's Almonde. Also, what was that? Toe rum. That's right. Oh, that's so gross. So we could actually make rum. So now it's all toe rum. Of course it is. Oh, so gross. What else do we need over here? I think we're good. We're going to redo all of these floors eventually, but until then, we don't really have a whole lot going on over here, and that's perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. So that is... Get those floors ready, and she's got a bedroom. And we're getting the ambient music down. And then she should be grabbing meds, and then we'll have her learn in the morning. We'll have her learn far skip. And then our trading empire begins. Yes. So we're going to... So how this is going to work, and the main goal is to get the products from Costa de Sia to the Empire, and the building materials from the Empire down to Costa de Sia. There is a big gap in what each colony can do. The children that we have now, so... Pangea, Mountain, Creek, Rose, Willow, Clover, Wisteria, and River. They're all slated for this colony. So that way we can start having a little bit more production. I'm looking for another Mechanator chip, so that way I can have a Mechanator over here as well. And then we've got to talk about the vision that we have for this colony. I would really like to make it like a literal resort. Like have do the whole hotel thing, have like the only problem is if I known I was going this route, I would have gotten bad hygiene too, so we could actually have swimming pools, but we can't. So it's got to be, we got to imagine it. Maybe we'll do like a blue floor and like something. We'll work it out in post. We'll figure it out. But this one is going to be where we have the majority of our major break risk on who? Who's about to break? Monday. Is she still set to work everything? Shit. She is. Okay, well, we're going to fix that right now. Okay, so you're unrestricted. Okay, go lay down. Let's go give her a very good snack. I don't have a very good snack for you, do I? I've already used up all of my good meals. Shit. What? Go lay down before you break. Go take a nap. Squeeze you. I have a bit of floor that's not done. More floors. That's the floor right there. I don't think so. Try to dirt all up in my damp hizzy. Demon, go fuck off, buddy. Go do something else while she's trying to sleep. Alright, go eat a simple stew. Eat a simple kind of stew. Blanche just has her bed. These guys have beds. Everybody has beds. Alright. So Monday is like dangerously close to breaking. Undignified throne room. What am I missing? Ah, damn it. Pedestals. These things. Structures. Columns. Let's do some marble. I know we have marble. So let's do, I think it's 4. That we need to make it dignified. So let's do that. Iaga, I'd much rather you work on this instead. Do not wake up. Do not wake up on Monday. I'm out of marble bricks. No, I'm not. I got 485. Blemish, you come have you a snack. Stay out of Amande's room right now. Let her sleep. What did I just say? Let him finish. Just let him finish doing what he's doing. Hopefully he'll get out of there. Predator recruitment on Thrumbo. That is an extreme regress. She's not a teetotaler. I'm going to wake her up and have her drink a double-aged whiskey, consume a bit of chocolate, drink, smoke a smoke leaf, and drink a tea. Where's my tea? Okay, you're about to get really happy real quick, baby. Also, I don't think anybody's had the whiskey before. Alright, there's that. Let's see what it did to our needs real quick. Quite inebriated. Very good. Very good. I was talking to Almonde. But I see baby a lot in my streams because these are my little babies. And I love them. And they're exceptionally very good. It's only a pretty... Alright, so there's smoke leaf. Confusion on Kiku again because of her dementia. Alright, mood markers are way up. I did. If I did, yay. I'm not adverse to calling people baby at all. And there's a party going on. But where? Demon is throwing a party. Where you, all the way up here. Okay. Oh, because there's tables up there. That's right. And then I gotta get on Monday to learn far skip, but I'll wait for her to have a party. It'll help with her wreck, I'm sure. And her mood is like completely maxed. Quite inebriated, high on smoke leaf, psychite tea, recreation fully satisfied. Like IRL, your brother's name is Clint too? You have a brochacho named Clint? Sweet. No. No. I don't think you ever told me that. It is a small world. Sunlight sensitivity. Why do you have a sunlight sensitivity? Oh, I don't know why. She's gonna be flying high there for a minute, and that's all dark in there, and I can't put any lights in there. I'm gonna be disrespecting the thingy, so. Alright, on Monday. Needs attended party. Gloves, pretty environment, spacious interior, extremely high expectations. Attended party. And that'll help. But I don't think that she can get any more better than what she's doing now. We're working on the throne room. That's gonna get done. Don't worry about a thing. It'll be fine. Yeah, but is your Clint as awesome as my Clint? Because my bro Chacho, like, did my blurb cards and everything. And he does art for me when I ask. On Monday, we need to bump that up, baby. I want you maxed out on your sight focus. Up, 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 up. All the way up. Motherfucker, up. Thank you. That did not want to tick over. Mechanoid needs repairs. What? Mechanoid needs... Disease on muscle parasites on scent. It's perfectly fine. Alright. So we have our game plan also. That is really looking nice. I do like the white. I don't think we can dye that, so we're going to keep it with the white. Now, do we want to do a white border around and then like do like little mini circles, or do we want to do them like and have like aisles with the tables in the flowers? I don't know yet. We're going to figure that out. I do not like those. I do not like those there. Maybe we put them underneath the chairs. I do not like those there. So let's see. Let's see if I like those. I don't think I'm going to like them though. Good in theory, but in practicality, I don't think I'm going to like those so much. So that's the thing. All right, let's check on all Monday. We've got a lot to do. Needs. All right, so attended party. +5. All right, let's get her to learn far skip super quick. Our medical, word of trust, medical, our social, psycast baby. All right, we're gonna have her learn it. We're gonna have her meditate up. I need to put her on the same meditation cycle as demon. All meditation. All the time. When I should have something for her to meditate on. Let's take a look. What is your meditation type on Monday? What do you like? Let's take a look. Description. Baseline humans. Meditation focus type. Dignified or artistic? Good, because we do have some art around here. So she should be able to meditate there. Fuck yes. Yes. There goes my everything. All right, Amande, what are you doing? Oh, she's eating over there. Why didn't you eat in your... Oh, that has a power. We need power in there. That's kind of important. Let's run the power down. There we go. We do need some bedside tables. I paused the game again. I need to stop doing that. So let's take a look at our daily bedding and add some. First thing we're going to do is we're going to add this pretty little vase there. Then we're going to add nope, not enough sword for a carpet. That's perfectly fine. Marble TV. Probably needs to go in here in the eating area. Put that right there. Well, it's good to have some lights. Lights. We need lights. That's a floor lamp. That looks like a trash can. Good to note. Bedside lamp. Can I put those on top of there? I can, but it's going to be funky. Why don't we do sidebar, sidebar. We need something over here next to that. Well, we do dueling bedside tables. She's gonna have interrupted, but it's perfectly fine. She's okay now. A good bit of Jameson. A good shot'll do it. We do need to get another cooling unit in here for sure. Blemish is asleep in. Demon, can I get you to work on that? Yes. No, it's not like I don't give my people like a billion things to do. We need to make sure that those are set down to, yeah, they're set to -20. So they're supposed to be like super chilly in here. Not wise guy, I want a prince. We'll get Prince to deliver stuff and Blemish to finalize it. Nope, we'll get him to do it. Yeah, I'll gotta do it. Yeah, goes perfectly fine. Alright, so now all we're waiting on is for Monday to get her side focus up. That's gonna take a couple of days. That's fine, but arg. And on that note, I'm going to take a very, very quick jaunt. Stretch my legs a little bit because I'm trying to make sure I take a stretch break every hour, just to make sure I do things. Don't want deep thrombosis because I've been sitting on my ass too long. We'll just sit there and watch them do things. Take a quick stretch break and I'll be right back. I also went and grabbed me a snack. Hopefully I don't smack too much of the mic, but I got me a convict bar. What is that, a heat wave? Perfectly fine. We can survive a heat wave. Let's take this down to -20. There we go. That way that should stay nice and cool. Now Monday should be catching up on her sleep. Masterwork? No. No has created a granite large sculpture. The sculpture bears an illustration of a solitary boxer sitting on a table. There is a cook near the main subject. The work symbolizes thirst. Hey, look! I was over there cooking, I turn around and I see a boxer. I'd be a little thirsty too, just saying. No's got his priorities. No's got his priorities straight. Undignified throne room. 49 of 80. So we need to remove that wall. Excuse you. Reinstall, please. So we're going to remove the wall. Add floors. That should take it up to what we need it to be. Nope. Cancel. Orders. Cancel. Wrong wall. Wrong wall, see ya. Wrong wall. That one. Cancel that. That wall stays. That's the wall that's got to go. Good gravy. Alright, Amelia. There we go. Now, I need to stop when my people do things, and I need to eat my ice cream. So Klondike has a 0 sugar added ice cream bar, Klondike bar. And I have one of these every so often, so I can have my ice cream and not have to worry about it sending my blood sugar in the 600s. It's a little bitter, as most things are with like aspartame and sucralose. But it actually tastes like ice cream and not like it's been near something that might actually be ice cream. But I only have one of these so very often. So today is a Trito day. Ow. And you gotta eat them fast. I'm not sure how they make them, but they're very tasty and I'm glad they exist. Alright, now we got power. Alright, let's go ahead and drop all the gear. And we'll have a haul urgently. A lot of this stuff can deteriorate out there pretty quick. Let's haul urgently all of that. And then we just gotta wait for on Mondays. Why isn't she... Oh my god, if she is... No, she's not... Then why isn't she meditating? Hold on. On Monday. We're going to take her off. Hall 1. We're going to take her completely off. Off of basic. No. We're just going to have her meditate. All you do is meditate, baby. That's it. We'll put you back in your stuff as soon as we're done. But right now, you only get to meditate. And then we'll have to take a look. Because there's no children to worry about. Really no doctoring to do. So we'll have to see how that works. So we got to get her up. Oh, man, I fucked up bad. I was like, oh my god, she's not psychic insensitive, is she? Nope. I just had her doing too many things. There we go. Alright. Did not fuck up. Just did not have everything set correct. I fixed. Let's check over here. So that's done. We can... Nope. I don't like those. Alright, now I build the tables. I put it this way, I don't like those for right there. Hurry, you're right there. Do it, buddy. Oh, we got visitors. Shadowcom are visiting. Raven, Martello, Ostrich, and Sophia. Raven is related. Grandniece. All right. Yep, they're related to quite a few people. This is the reason why I need fresh blood in my colony, because I thought it'd be fucking hilarious that Yulian would be the daddy to everybody. I did not think that out all the way to its logical conclusion. Because now I've got like everybody's related to everybody else and nobody's making the babies. I gotta do the silly old Baby Maker 9000s. I said, don't get me wrong, it gets the job done, but I don't have any natural born babies a lot. I've only got like a handful. Alright, so travelers need aid and mad alpacas. Let's do the mad alpacas first. Is it all mad alpacas or just the one? Let's look at just the one, and I don't think we have to worry about a lone mad alpaca. But if they're nimble, they'll get through the traps. Let's see. Let's see what it do. Hey, buddy. Nope. It didn't last. That's a fresh corpse, though. I'm going to haul it away. We got just a couple of things left to haul in. Yeah, perfectly acceptable. Perfectly fine. Alright, so let's take a look at the travelers need alms. They only want 700 silver. Why? A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 700 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Okay. Jump to Gus. Oh, they're over here. I don't know that we have 700 silver. Do we? We have just 700 silver. Dudes, I don't think we're going to be helping you guys out. So sorry about that. I mean, if you wanted it in trade goods, I've got it in trade goods, but I just don't have it in raw cash. Bedside lamp. Bedside lamp, but they're not really giving off a whole lot of light, are they? Inactive comfort. Inactive. Oh, I think those attach to these beds down here. Maybe? I don't know. They don't give off a lot of light though. Let's go ahead and decon those. I don't like them. Let's add floor lamps instead. 2 down here. 1 down here hiding in the corner maybe. 1 up here on the side. Some of them clip weird, but it's okay. Don't worry about a thing. At least we don't have the same old boring stuff that everybody else has. We got a little bit of what is that word? Oh, motherfucker. Variety. There we go. I knew there was a word for it. How many days left do we have on this over here? 6.9 days. I don't know that I'm going to have everybody over here in time. We may have to miss out on that one. Beerus, off my keyboard. Silly kitty. No, I don't want to. What the hell was I picking? No. Don't be a bad kitty. Be a good kitty. So, a lot of good food. Had food and friends and family and more more stuff to haul urgently, evidently. All this has got to come inside. But they have a Lulu. Oh, they have a Lulu. I can't not help them when they have a Lulu. Damn it. Arg. Fine. Fine. You got a Lulu. You got me. Take her spoils and run away. For those of you who don't know, because I usually refer to myself as Sia on here, because that is my online persona, is Sayadina. Sia for short. It doesn't sound anything like Sayadina, but that's okay. My IRL nickname is Lulu, because my oldest nibbling, when he was a baby and just learning how to talk, couldn't say Laura. Couldn't really say L's very well, so he technically called me Woo-Woo, but we're just gonna call it Lulu and be done with it. So my IRL nickname is Lulu. So they had a Lulu, I could not help them. It's reasons. Yes, I know I'm a big softie, don't worry about it. It goes along with the territory, goes with the personality, don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay. Let's check out on Monday. Alright, so she's got at least another day. Let's go up here, let's go into our empire, let's see if we can start putting down some tables. Do we want to plan, or do we just want to plop and kind of have it like a... so there's that. We need a piano. We need a grand piano out here for music. So what's a wedding without music? I think we actually have to make those in a bench. Pretty sure we have to make a grand piano in a bench. Do. Prosthetic legs, prosthetic hearts, piano. Are you in here? Not this one, but we can make a low shield pack. I don't know. Got the stuff to make a low shield pack. Tox packs. Okay, not that one. Means that's this one down here. Haven't had to make a piano in a bit. Simple plate. Gladius. Harpsichord, make piano. Alright, didn't you have one? Details. I want Julian on that, I think. No, Thrumbo's at a 17. Damn, Thrumbo. Good boy. Is it? It's 5 p.m. I should have enough time to make that. Let me get my Thrumby. What you doing, Thrumbo? Assuming a lavish meal. As soon as you're done with that, we'll work on that. And no, it's worker details Thrumbo. I hope he has it. He does have an inspiration. Is it a... No, it's bad recruitment. Darn it. Thought for a second we were going to get a really nice one. But we should get a pretty decent one. Do we have another? Nope. We are getting stuff. Ooh, what is that? Looks like a fire. As a matter of fact, that looks like the Fire Nation symbol from Avatar. What are you? Oh, that's a weird feather thing. That's right. I don't see anything else. It looks like it needs to go in our graveyard, though. These guys are pretty cool. I think they're terror sculptures. We need to take a couple of terror sculptures. You get over here. Terror. Hey there, CC. You're on stream and on speakerphone.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How's it, Jason doing?
Good.
What's up, my dude?
I'm sorry.
What?
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What are you streaming?
Rimworld today. Yeah, it'll probably be Guild Wars tomorrow because we don't have a D&D game. Or maybe Traveler's Res with Gigi. What are you up to?
Chilling.
You're up to what?
Chilling. I'm chilling.
Ah.
Jeez. I ain't got nothing. What?
I'm here, bud.
I ain't got nothing to do though.
You don't have anything to do.
Nope.
At all.
Nope.
Boy.
Don't ask me how, because I don't even know.
Hey, no Roblox to play? No Minecraft world you're working on?
What?
No Minecraft world you're working on?
No.
Did you see the Minecraft movie yet?
No.
It's actually really funny.
I know. I want to watch it, but I can't.
How's school?
Good.
Get good grades?
I don't even know. I don't even know what my grades are looking like right now.
What does your app say?
What you mean?
You have a school app, my dude, that shows you your grades in the classes. You don't check that?
Here we go log in Infinite Campus real fast.
I still don't know why I have 37 skulls on my base. I can't even extract skulls. I don't even have that capability, but I got skulls. Or can I? Can I do spike traps? Skull traps? I don't see them. Ideology? Oh, I can't. So I must have extracted skulls at some point.
Okay. Campus student. Let's see. Grades. I mean, I only got a couple of 70s. So I got a 77, I got an 84, I got an 84 again, I got a 78. Well, no, 79. I got an 88, 90, and that's my grade.
I asked him how he's doing in school and told him to check his app.
So I ain't doing nothing. And don't pay that much attention.
Baby, I can't say anything. Your Lulu didn't get good grades until she was in college. But I killed it in college though, so that totally counts.
Yeah.
I like the spread. All right, buddy. Listen, I love you. I've got donks in my chat box, so I'll talk to you in a bit, okay? I love you. I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
Call me when you're done streaming. I need to ask you something.
What do you want to ask me?
Is your card back up?
For the Cash App, it is.
Can I get some money?
How much are you requesting?
15.
I make no promises, but I'll see what I can do. You should have it by in the morning if I can swing it, okay?
Okay.
All right. I love you, bud.
And now join your stream.
Thank you. I'd appreciate the views.
Alright.
Alright, love you, Punk. Bye, baby.
Bye.
I always take time for my nibblings. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Alright, so let's see what I've missed in chat. Oh my goodness. Let me refresh my Twitch because, of course, it doesn't load. Come on, Stream Manager and Chatums. He wants money, I'm sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I have my Cash App down because, you know, they tried to steal my card not that long ago. So I just finally got my card reinstated and everything's good to go. And yeah, when you know it, but it's okay. When they're that little, they don't ask for much. Tater called me the other day and wanted to know if I could help him with his bind. I'm like, oh my god. Alright, Oasis has created a granite large sculpture masterwork. On the sculpture is an illustration of Acorn threatening Armande while Armande assaults her. Armande is screaming furiously. The scene takes place inside an encampment built near an oasis. The Fauvist style of the central scene clashes with the folksy depiction of the background. Revolving turn, a social fight. Yep. Of course, my people are social fighting. Why would they not be social fighting? And yes, the boy asked for money. Arrgh. We're going to trust the process. We're going to put out the floors. We're going to check and see if the piano is ready. So Pekka is out there. I thought I sent you guys to HouseMaids. So let's go map settings. Let's make sure they stay in HouseMaids because that'll guarantee they get 100%. Right now they're fluctuating because they're not inside and they're outside in my unfinished areas looking at all the dirty stuff, and they need to be inside in the house eating the good meals and not wandering everywhere. Legendary work. Shit. Go no. Nono has created a marble large sculpture legendary. The carving shows the triangle surrounded by hearts. 7 combat drones appear behind the focal point. The horizontal structure of this image almost conflicts with the impressionistic style. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. That's right. Because Nono is a badass. And he does like legendary. Between Nono and Thrumbo, I've got people that are popping out legendaries and masterworks on a daily basis. Bro, how are your needs at, baby? You okay? We'll clear your work. You go and take a rest. I don't want you to do it all in one time. You go take your time. Take time with the wanted hands. And yes, I'm pretty sure I sang that wrong. Don't worry about it. Also, it's almost time for a new headset. This one is flaking at the seams. The cushion's almost gone. Just plucked at my earring. It's about time. And then hopefully on Monday we'll be ready to go places, do things tomorrow. These are 3 trees. They're going to take a bit to build. I'm going to slap the piano right there. I'm going to turn it around. So that way they can probably get to it there. That is right there. I'd prefer it over here some, but for now we're going to leave it alone because if I move it without building another one, I'll have a roof collapse and I don't want that. That's got to be painted for sure. I wonder if we can get another heart. We're looking for in our art textures. We're looking for hearts. Oh, there's a dragon. Hello, dragon. It's a very nice dragon. So we can't pick the art style on those, unfortunately. Oh, we got another funky wonky one of these guys. Let's put them right there. We get another one, we'll put it up. That should, yeah, encompasses that whole area. Perfectly fine. Our beauty markers are probably insane, too. Alright, that should be our cotton harvest. 86% grown. Let's give it another little bit. It's just now summer. I sacrificed my my hay harvest for that, for my chickens, but they're still got 3,000 units of hay, and we're making pemmican for them as well. So it should be fine. I say should be. No guarantees on that. What is that? Gourmet dessert, fresh, frozen, acceptable food for everyone. Nice. Alright, so Terra Sculpture is an add-on there. Gene Bake needs power. Oh shit. I have that turned off. Let's turn that on. I think we got Nor in there at the moment. Random stools down here. We're gonna make this place look a lot more acceptable, but for right now, it's okay if it looks a little wonky. We still got plenty of time. Potted plant A, potted plant B, C, D. Let's go A. I like the fact that it looks like a teapot. Put that right there. Then we're gonna add the tea set. The white and red. Right? Can I not put you on a table? That's bullshit! I should be able to put you on that table. That's probably why I haven't used it, because I can't put it on tables. Arg. Alright, so that tea set's no good. Do I have another tea set? I don't think I do. Well, that's bullshit. Who puts a tea set on it? Does it come with its own little table? Is that what it... No? Beerus, baby, I love you, but you can't be all up in my shiz right now, my dude. Hold on. Go lay down. Be a good kitty. Thank you. That sucks. Kindles, plushie, vase, small paper. Put that into building props. Let's see, kitchen. I don't think I have a tea set in here. Damn. Traders and another legendary work. My people are at it. Alright, not there. How about Victorian decor? Do I have a teacup plate? Yes, I do. Alright, I'll put one right there. Perfectly acceptable. Alright, so let's take a look at... That's my Imperial Trader. And he's just a singular guy. Nope, nope, they brought the whole crew. That I don't like. I don't like them having to go through all of that. Why are you going through the traps when there's an acceptable door right beside? I don't know why my pawns do what they do. The AI is a little screwy in this game. Why walk over traps? Don't walk over traps. Mia is doing the work. Alright, that now is still undignified. Definitely needs to be all floored. So let's go floors. And we got a thingy. What floor is that? Smooth. And that's in limestone. Don't have enough in the limestone. It's okay. We'll work on it. Oh, and it hits both. It hits both. I don't got a legendary table outside. I'll take it. Alright, so I don't want a Wargus hunting fade. Where's my trader dude? Heslio. Alright, let's go check on fade. Why is there a warg hunting you? Alright, what are you doing over here, buddy? Oh, you're refilling that. Let's you refill it. We want to draft you. We're going to send you all the way over here. Perfection. Alright, then we're going to... And we got to be careful with these guys because they will absolutely tear our colonists up. That's all empowered. That's bad. Favor, I'm going to send you over here. Okay. Very bad placement for the trado, but that's okay. So we only have 37 gold over here. That masterwork can go. We're not going to use it. That retcon at 49 can go. 586. Good enough for government work. Now, fade. We have a problem with you, buddy. Oh, because of the thingy. Alright, Angel, I'm going to send you for backup. Fade, we're going to move you all the way over here, buddy. You hit and then ran away. Why? That's a very good question. Why are you running? You hurt? No immediate danger. We're going to send Angel up too. Because I ain't... No. You're not going to come in, smack my people on the damn head, and then... beat you. Good boy. And then just pretend like nothing happened, dick. Angel, where the hell did you go? It was this... Oh, she's coming. Alright, I'll get to... Alright, so they're stunned. Good deal. There we go. We'll take care of this real quick. We just needed some backup. There we go. You got a crack on your jaw, huh? Let's 10 fade and then I'll leave you guys to it. And I was like, wait a minute, we have... I have turrets for this, but the turrets are down. Also, look at all the sparkly lights. Looks like a Christmas tree. I'm going to reset my soup. Alright, wonderful. You guys can undraft now. Go home. Have yourselves a good rest. G-Impact needs power. Yes, I know they do. It'll be fine. Maybe. Don't last too long. So we're going to disallow sewing there. Inspire creativity on Demon. Let's check on Monday. She's almost there. We may need another day. We'll form a caravan, just us. And we'll send them out. Far skip back home. Load everybody up. Grab all of the things. Far skip them back here. Everybody will relax. Rest a day or two. We may go do that We have enough time. I don't know that we'll have enough time for that. 5.90s, we may. We may. We're going to try it because I desperately need the bioferrite. And there's no guarantee that there's bioferrite there. But if there is, we need it. Desperately. I've been up since 5 o'clock because, of course, my staffing was shit this morning. I did get a nap in from 12 to 2 because we thought that, you know, the lunch place for Thai opened up at like, oh, I don't know, lunch. Didn't open until 2:30. So we had a little bit of a wait, but I'm glad we waited because that's for what I really, really wanted. And I love the I'm bored conversations. So when we were kids, back in the long, long ago, before times, we were bored. They just send us outside and we'd fuck around and do whatever the hell we want to do. We had like, my parents were stricter about it. So we did have supervision like 99.9% of the time. But the couple of times that they let us go and be wild, we went and we were definitely wild. Really glad that cell phones were not a thing when we were young and stupid, because guess what? Nothing that we did was ever like, you know, caught on camera or film, you know, because it was a big thing when somebody brought out a camera. You didn't waste it, and you had to spend money to print it, and you didn't have anywhere to save it and look back on it like we do now. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, okay? So like when my nibblings are bored, I'm like, baby, you have the infinite universe at the tips of your fingertips. Like you can go and get lost in a billion different things. There's no way in fuck you're bored. But of course they're always bored. They're always bored. Do I want to circle around that? No. Perfectly fine like that. Well, this will be really pretty when we get it all fixed up. But we need bioferrite to do it, and I'm too much of a fucking wuss to turn on anomaly yet. It's very scary. Like, and I know the starting point of anomaly isn't so terribly bad, but still. Your girl's a bit of a wuss. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, wrong babe. I did forget to move one. That's okay. We'll move it down. There we go. Let's take a look. See how we like our tables. I would like them to be brighter, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can dye those. If it's like the rest of them, we can't dye them. Oh, we can these. Awesome. Alright, so we want these to be white. Good news. We can paint these. That's pretty cream. Paint the chairs. How come we can... Oh, it's the daily furniture that we can't paint. That's right. And painting's an art skill, so we have to make sure we have artistic types anyway. Because, I mean, why in the world would I not want to paint my beautiful, beautiful base? Angel's fully healed. Fade shouldn't be far behind. So we'll let those go to it. And then for chairs... we need quite a few, so it should be 2 per table per side. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 per table. We have 8 tables. 8 times 8 is 64. So we need 64 chairs. We can do that. We can totally do that. And of course, we want to keep with the theme, so we're going to use the Uno chairs. We're going to use the lace chairs for those. We're going to make these out of... Once I can paint them, let's go wood. Oh, we can have 3 per. Okay. Oh, that's because they're a 3x3. So we'll need a little bit more than what I thought. But, oh, not there. Not there. You don't go there. You go here. Flip, flip. Don't worry, we're going to get into some combat, but it's going to take some time. 1, 2, 3. Counting with Sia. Excellent gameplay. Cannot turn your heads away because it's just so riveting. It is. That's the back. Flip, flip, flip. Need some lights over there. It's a little dark, but we'll work on it. Trust the process. Beautiful white chairs, and we're gonna have some pathways through here. Some meandering pathways. It's gonna be beautiful. Now this is not enclosed, so it will not count as a room. But then when they walk through it, they will get the beauty buff. We definitely want the white on red because that's going to be very pretty. The piano should be done soon, I think, if I've done my stuff correctly. It should be ready to go. And that white on that red background is going to be really pretty. Even though it looks a little orangey from far away. We don't have to worry about a thing because it is just how it do. Perfectly fine. Toe rum. Making damn toe rum. You hear that, cat? I've got toe rum in my base as cannon. Space cannon now. That's okay. Rather have toe rum than Pete Fix, that is for sure. Why are you being so lovey today, huh? This is the one that doesn't cry. This is the one that knows he only gets fed twice a day. Inspired surgery on your? Good. Still an undignified throne. Let's go fix that. And it's because they're missing brickums. Yaga is making brickums, and Prince is digging them up. So Almond, yeah, Almond's maxed out. So in the morning, we go. We give them a day to rest. We bring them back, and then we begin. Alright, Pokinope, because there won't be any left except my 1 token Pokinoke by the time we're done. And if I can manage to capture their commander, which is Choppy, we'll do that if we can. Just for an additional fuck of you. Just for the additional everything. So we gotta get a CC culture too. We got it made. Piano. I was looking for a piano. If it is done, it will be over here. The fact that it's not done means that Thrombo did not work on it today. So we're going to wait till he gets up and we're going to send him to work at the smithy. Gotta put his ass back to work because we got shit to do. Yes. So see that? See the cream chairs on that white? Wish I had a better marriage spot, but it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Paint structure. Make sure it's all selected. Yep. That one should be ready in just a second. I'll grab that one too. Oh, I thought I was petting a bijou. It is a Velcro. Come torch on petties too. Oh yeah, that's right. I can paint the columns in here too. Let's do that. Oh, I gotta paint those too. Okay. All right, now we in business. Oh, we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. And that one's a little wonky. It's not even because I don't have a spot to put it up there. And bridges don't work over deep water, and that is deep water. Now, there's a thing where Mechanitors rise up from water connected to deep water. That's why we have only a little bit of water connected to deep water, and that's over here. And we're slowly gonna work that out to where that doesn't happen anymore. That'll all be cleared, and so the Mechanitors can arise from here, but we're not gonna let them. That is completely done. That's as far as we can go, huh? It's alright. I have a venometric power cell. I can get power on demand. Ha! I can dev mode in plants and stuff. Which we may do that because I can put it in God mode and put things where I actually want them. But we're going to leave that as a last resort because right now I think this is looking pretty decent. We're going to go around the edge, I think, with a layer of three of this pretty rock soil, I think. So let's go ahead and get that done now while I'm thinking about it. Pretty rock stone. So we're going to do 3. 1, 2, 3. And drag it down by 1. So that way we get a really nice kind of a what is the word I want to use here? A border. A nice color differential, so that way it's not just that that red all the way around it. So we're going to do that. I wish I would have thought about that before I did the whole thing in roses, but it's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. These along the edges will move into the red, so that way it's nice and even. But I think that outline is going to make that red pop all the more, and that's what I really want. Because right now it's getting lost between the purple walls and everything. I'm going to go ahead and make all that purple while I'm thinking about it too. And it's 7 o'clock. Okay, all right, hold on. We have more important stuff to work on than this. We're going to form our caravan. Yeah, baby, let's go. All right, form caravan. We're going to send them a single tile away. All right, and we are sending Prince, Demon, and Almonde. We're not sending them with anything. We're just sending them. Travel supplies, 0. I wish I could turn that off. Confirm. They don't need food. They just need to get their shit and run. As soon as they hit the map, we're going to farscape with Prince. On Monday. Go, baby. Y'all don't have anything you gotta pick up. You just gotta go. Now, on the way back, we're going to need, boom, oops. Going to need stuff. Another elephant self-tame, so that means we've got 2. I don't need 2 over here. I really don't need 2 elephants mucking up my space. Elephants can tame, but let's just take the meat. We'll take the meat and call it a day, because I really don't want to raise elephants over here, at least not yet. Monday, why are you so slow? Carnation has gotten food poisoning from milk. Lovely. Alright, go, 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 go. We got shit to do today. Let's go. Yes. Okay. World. You. Far skip. Prince. Here we go. Back up to our beautiful Pigeon Chin Cheeks Empire. Tip to our allies. Zoom in. Where did you guys land? Right up here. Okay. Yeah, it's R to release. Fantastic. Alright, so they're home. Okay, then we are going to automatically do another caravan. I'm gonna send them out. Alright, so we have a list. We're gonna do by name. Alright. So we have Almonde, check. Angel, check. Cherub, check. Demon, check. Fade, check. Not Gabby, Gasp, check. Prince and Princess, check, check. Sangria, Yulian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me count my list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 from over here. Alright. Travel supplies, uncheck. Alright, so we want to make sure that we have enough room to bring shit. Alright, glitter roll medicine, we're taking 50. Shoot you. Alright, so 50 glitter roll meds. Loaded. 500 packers survival meals. Okay, absolutely need to add some animals into the mix. Let's load up all 5 of the muffalos. Alright, travel supplies. Alright, so that is 500 pack of survival meals. Check. Alright, items. We need the weapons. I already have a Resurrector Mech Serum, but we're going to take one more just to be safe. We're going to take some Terror Sculptures. We'll take both of those. Then we need the CC Sculpture. One of those. Side Trainer, good there. Scroll past the 100 billion books that I have. We're taking the triple rocket launchers, the Doomsday launcher, the other triple rocket launcher, because we are leaving no man alive except our token Pokinoke. Alright, so rocket launchers and Doomsday launchers are loaded. CC Sculpture is loaded. Terror Sculpture is loaded. So that leaves a 2,000 silver, which should be close to the bottom. Let's grab one each Psychic, Shock, and Insanity. And then we're going to bring 2,000 gold. Okay. We have 0 food. Perfectly acceptable. We're going to go ahead and send. Yes, I know that we don't have food. All right. So it is 10 a.m. So everybody should load up pretty quick. If not, we'll keep an eye on it. The bait still hurt, but I think he'll be okay. I think. Whoa. Here we go. No, sir, you're not getting any more food. You've already had your gushy food and your hot and your crunchies. You're not getting nothing else. And also, that vape is completely toast. Ugh. I hate hitting a bad vape. It tastes like burnt cinnamon. No, buddy. Sorry, but you are not getting any more food right now. You need to go and do cat things, please. So I say as I'm scritching them. They're giving them mixed signals here, but that's okay. Alright, and they should start loading stuff up. Hopefully it shouldn't take long. Getting them out of here though, they are a little clippy with having a lot of haulers, so now we just wait. I don't have any campsites up. I don't have anything that could possibly go wrong. Now it's also 9 o'clock, so I need to go take another stretch break, which I can absolutely do. I don't have to refresh my tea or anything, and there they go. They're all stacking up. I will be right back. Watch out, buddy. No, you're not getting food just because I get up. Oh, you are actually out of crunchies. Hold on a second. That is a legitimate crisis that must be addressed immediately. That I can't do it. I really need to start measuring that out because I know I'm overfeeding them. That's all you're getting, dude. You're not getting any more gushy food. You guys have had your 4 cans for today. Alright. It looks like we're still loading stuff up, which is it's gonna take a bit, but I've got everything that I wanted. Everything you wanted, that's the way you need it. Thank you, DK. All back. Gotta remember to take this very small, just a stretch. Just have to go run to the restroom anyway. I need to start adding that. Oh my god. One of these days, I'm just gonna have a legit lazy day where I don't do fuck all. Or I just lay there and actually don't do a damn thing. One of these days. Well, the funny thing is I usually don't get those unless I'm sick, and then I can't enjoy them because I'm fucking sick. Arg. Our piano is completed. That's great. Thumbo's going to run that. What did we get? Did we get it okay, a good, a poor? We got a good one. We can work with that. Yeah. Okay, so... Hey, ow! No. No fighting, please. No. Let's flip it. We can't even get to that, though. Do we hide it? No, I don't want to hide it, which means that this has got to be moved. Means this one also needs to be moved. There we go. All right, once that's moved, we got a gift from Zotacom. They love their stay and left us 200 silver. Absolutely. Spark creativity on Blanche. Cherub is having a pig out because of Gourmand. It's a bad time to be having a pig out sesh. Because she's part of my everything. All right, so let's see what we can do. Do we have anybody that has something where you can break? Yes. Break her everything. Because we cannot wait for her to snap out of it right now. Are you seriously unconscious? For how long? Okay, well, we're gonna remove her from the caravan. My goodness. Prairie, will you please rescue Cherub? Oh my god. Drama Queen. Also, I did not know that put him in a coma. Oops, well, she's gonna miss out on all the action. And also, Gerard. Let me make sure we put Gerard back in her hands or she's gonna be upset. Please fire skip on everybody. Come on. So let's see what we have left to load up. Caravan. Loaded. Left to load nothing. So who's holding up? Who's holding up my shindig? Girl, you better eat and eat quick. Alright, go. Run it. Alright, everybody's moving. Tattered Apparel. Yeah, I'll go, baby. Do I not have the Traveler set to manage apparel policies? Traveler. They're set to anything, aren't they? Everybody over here in Costa de Cio should be on and everything. And while we're waiting for them all to go, let's just take a look and check. Looks like those are the last of the Gasp has the very last of the thingies. And as long as they get out of here by like 2 a.m., nobody should pass out from exhaustion. It hasn't been that long. And there goes the rest of our cotton. Good. So they're doing the tables. That needs a painting. That needs to be painted. Alright, and then we'll move those in. We'll get them all off of the outer way. And then I think with that layout, we shouldn't have to have pathways. But we may add them. Just because they're going to look pretty. Let's take the piano. We're definitely going to install that up here now. We want it to where somebody can get to it to use it. So maybe here. We got to use the space that we can use, and I don't want to hide it. And then flowers, greenery, a little bit of pop, a little bit of pizzazz. That white border is going to look very good. We're gonna see. That is a work in progress. We're working on it. They're not painted. Fix that. Fix that right now. Fix. And I think we're gonna... Alright, awesome. So we're gonna go far skip on Monday. Let's go, baby! And we're gonna send him to Costa de Cia. Alright, so... They all ended up in Empaniago's room. That's great. Alright, draft, undraft. Alright, and then we gotta start setting bedrooms. Demon, Prince, Goosing, them in their own room. Amanda gets the good bedroom. That's still her bed. We're gonna put Sangria and Yulian in here. So that way they stay together. And then everybody else can kind of catch as catch can. And we're going to take all the gear out. Thankfully, those packaged survival meals don't have to be refrigerated. That's the best part of those. But we're hauling enough. And then we want to put these terror sculptures, one in here. And then one outside, I think. Oh, it's got a flow of gear on. We'll have to wait till so we can thin that herd out just a smidge. It's almost time. I think we're gonna move Blemish and Dune for the moment. Blemish. Dune. And then who is Angel? Angel's probably the one freaking out. Angel. So see. Dignified bedrooms, probably. Yeah. So that fixed most of that. So what's going on in here that we're still undignified? All fine floors, no braziers, no capes, no piano, nothing. Alright, so that's gotta be a fine floor then, huh? Alright, so we're going to... We have no bricks now. Like, none. We're gonna open that up. Make sure that she's got what she needs. We took Princess from her mate. She's not bonded. Fine carpet. Fine carpet would be a really good option in there. Move flow, move flow, move flow. Okay, I think they're all... Nobody's got any saddles left, so I think they're all fine. Do I have enough stuff for that? I don't know that I've got enough on this map in cloth. I'm pretty damn sure I don't. And we're all out of just about everything as well. Shit. They should be okay after a single day of slumming it. Should be fine. Why are they eating raw food though? I don't have a single thing that's left on there that says raw on it, damn it. Oh no, he's not eating it. He's loading it up. Okay. I was about to trip. I was seriously about to trip. I'm like, why are you eating raw food? Don't eat the raw food. CC sculpture. Installed, baby. I'll take care of one of those. Yeah. And then I don't want to use any more anything. It's 1 a.m. We're going to let my people sleep. And then we're going to begin the ending of the Pokinoke. I got a crink in my shoulder, and I don't know what I did to get a crink in my shoulder. There's not supposed to be a crink in there at all. 4.8 days, and then I can deconstruct that. That'll give me enough everything that I can start that floor in there. I'm going to remove the floors, though. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum bum. That I believe is P music. I've been playing with P music now for the entire series. I'm not sure which one is P music and which one is base game, but this has got a pretty catchy bum ba-da-ba-dum, so I'm betting it's P music. We need a little thing that tells us what track is playing at any time. That'd be helpful. That'd be helpful in a lot of games. I have been growing carpet though. Let me see. Let me see what I've got. Floors. Fine carpet. 35 times. Monday, what is your favorite color, baby? I don't even know your favorite color off the top of my head. She's got that subtle lime green. Let's go. Pretty sure it's marsh green. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I don't have nearly enough. All right. GK's playing some oxygen not included. Guess we can get one round of cotton, wouldn't hurt us over here. It's gonna be a bit before we have enough, but that's okay. Now we have to pick somebody to leave behind so that way Blanche doesn't... Well, we can take Blanche too. We'll just take Blanche with us. Now, first thing I've got to do is give everybody the big boom booms. Prince, I want you to have the Doomsday rocket launcher. My brawler is going to be unhappy for just a small bit, but that's fine. Because it makes sure that we don't get into any danger before we head off. Fade. But I want these up and out of the floor. Julian, I want you to equip Insanity Lance. Sangria, you get the Psychic Shock Lance. Blemish, I want you to do that other rocket launcher. Then we just got to make sure that we all... there's one more triple rocket launcher. I'll go on Dune. And it should say, yeah, it's the weapons say bonded too. So that way all I got to do is go back and pick them up with the right peoples. Now, if I've done this correctly, we should only need one shuttle jump there and one shuttle jump back. If I've got my everything completed. And then we got one more. And we're not even worried about anything. We're gonna go obliterate. Now, if I've done everything correctly, we should be able to leave now. All right. Deep breath. Deep breath, see ya. All right, so we got to get from there to there. That's a big jump. So hopefully we'll only need one, possibly two. So first we're going to check and make sure that everybody has their call transport shuttle. That's one. Call transport shuttle. That's two. Call transport shuttle. That's three. Call transport shuttle. Not there. Call transport shuttle. Not there. So we only have three. So we're going to go ahead and roam. Giraffe Prince here. And we're going to go ahead and call the shuttle. There. Alright, then we're going to set to load. Alright, set to load. We're taking everybody that's here. If it burns, it burns.
Hey, you want a little bit of steak?
I have Tom Cum soup.
You mean Tom Yum?
Yeah,
Okay. Did you get the big bowl?
I did.
I got a huge bowl.
No, at the thing I got the regular one, but I got the large for home.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you want to, we'll do a split.
Yeah, if you're fine with that. You know they also do a hot pot there?
Yeah, I saw the hot pot.
I eyeballed it, but I was like, but what does it entail?
So I tried the green curry,
Okay.
and then I had the bulgogi,
Okay.
and then the squid.
Okay. I had this black and pepper garlic. It was delicious. And a tom yum soup, but they forgot my shrimp and gave me extra chicken. Dicks. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright, we're going to just get in shuttle. We're going to do it that way. Come on. Alright, so if it takes 2 jumps, it shouldn't. We should be able to hit in 1. I think I did the math on that because it's 70 tiles. So we're going to see. If we need 2 to get back, then we have 1 to get here, and then we're just going to have to walk the rest of the way in. All right. Yes! Yes! Go math me! Yes! All right. We're business! All right. So we're going to absolutely land, and we're going to attack. Okay. There's an exotic goods trader. We're going to probably miss that one, but that's fine. All right. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. It's like all of the emotions at once. All right. Attack has begun. All right. So there we go. We're warming up, baby. What do we have? All right. Awesome. All right, what do we have up here? All right, humans time at 18 plus, probably some more. Do we have any turrets? We have a singular turret there. Oh, we got quite a few turrets. That's not going to be an issue. That is not going to be an issue. All right. So we're going to go ahead and let's highlight those again. And we're going to send my people right here. I should just be out of the range. Yeah. All right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to put up the shield, and then we're going to triple rocket launch. All right, so we got to see what the ranges are on those. Okay, so here's that. Deploy low shield, done. All right, then we're going to select. Gotta take them up just a little bit more, but right now let's try to knock out those turrets. At least one of them. Close, but no cigar. All right. Let's redo those guys. We're going to go ahead and deploy all the turrets. Turret from Sangria. Turret from Prince. Princess's turret as well. Alright. Here they come. There's that one. Triple rocket launcher. Go. Alright. Okay, so let's take a look at our survivors and see what we have. So we've got a couple of more of these ready. Let's do that one there. Blemish, I want you to do that one over there. Monday, I want you to do yours right there. And then we're going to go ahead and just for shits and gigs to make sure we don't accidentally fuck this all up, we're going to go berserk on him. Alright, now we're going to call aid. We'll give them something else to fight. Let's go ahead and, of the guys that are close enough, let's see. So we're looking for... Who are we looking for? We're looking for... somebody... Warg, Ponder, Wart, Wob... Beep bloop. Alright, then we're going to pull our guys back. Definitely do not want them firing at will. Absolutely not. Perhaps them go help. There we go. But we're not letting them escape. No, 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 no. No, we're not. So, of these guys... Ponder... You know what? I think, out of all the ones that are left, I think Ponder is going to be our best bet. So we're going to... Oh, well that's the Insanity Lance. Did we not get, the other one? I didn't pick it up. It's alright, we'll find one and we'll perform first aid. Perfectly acceptable. You though. Gotta knock out the turrets and such, but they should be able to do that. Alright, Sangria, I do want you to coagulate this guy right here. Awesome. Then we're going to Capture them in a minute. So that's Mulao. And those guys should go and get the turrets. Perfection. Oh, pain severe. Moving's at a minimum. These guys should go for the turrets. Perfection. All right, these guys, we're going to go ahead and run them up here. That's moment for my babies. Well, looks like we only have 2 turrets left. Yep. And that should be the rest of it. As soon as that's down, area is now safe. All right, so we're going to claim everything. Claim. And claim all of it. Every bit of it. It's all mine. We're going to send my guys into each house. Just to poke about. See if there's anything worth seeing. Don't think so. What's about to explode? Gonna move Sangria out of the way. Alright guys, you here. Oh, we gotta claim that all, don't we? Orders, claim. It's all mine. Alright, and then we're gonna send our people back home, and that is the end of the Pokinoke, ladies and gentlemen. They know what they did. And this one lone little guy will be our token Pokinoke. I thought I claimed all that. I did. And the last little bit. Absolutely nothing worth keeping. All right. I'm going to move my people out. Gonna have one more run. Gonna grab all the things. Fantastic. Princess, front and center. Front and center. All right, Angel. Ooh, they're a little too close. Back up some more, please. Wonder Bar. Did catch stuff on fire, but that's okay. I'll take it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to call down another one of these guys. Call transport shuttle. Alright, we're going to send temperature safe area. Claim for prisoners. Alright, we're going to send you to capture them. Then we're going to load them in the shuttle. Angel, your needs are pretty good, so we're going to get the shuttle. Get in the shuttle. Then we're just going to wait. Put them in bed, load them up, and then we go. And that is it. That is the end of the Pokinoke. We'll check it when we get to the map, but it should show that there is no longer a Pokinoke faction, which means that we are done. We have completed it. We have finished off the Pokinoke. And everybody's about to break. That's perfectly fine. Put them in there. And then we're going to have you carry them to shuttle. And then we're going to get you in. And then that's it. We can get you guys home. Get you home. Get you loaded up. Alright, we're going to launch. You guys go back to home. There we go. Alright. Let's clear all this out. Oh, Mountain has a, we're going to do that later. Alright, some people are starving. Don't worry, they'll fix it. Alright, my guys are back. And we need a temperature safe prisoner room. We're gonna put them in here for the moment. So that way we have some place to put them. And we're back. A whole lot of hardware lighter. Have anybody set to warden? I do. A lot of them. Princess will do it. Now I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. I'm going to set everybody in this tile. No, I can't. We have too many people doing many different things, but I can set theirs back to Prince actually needs the meditation. He's going back home. We can set that for anything for Almonde. Let's give her a couple extra hours. Sorry, Julian. You'll be fine, buddy. And everybody kept their bed assignments. We got to make sure everybody gets their weapons back. But we can do that in the morning. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go check on Mountain. And then we're going to check our tab. Mountain. Mountain boy. Alright. So they get 3 skills this time. So right now they're kind. We got Sanguine, Pyromaniac, Greedy, Nudist, Psychically Hypersensitive, which would be a great trait if we're going to make them the next generations of an Archon. But I think we're going to go with Sanguine. We're going to go kind and Sanguine so that way they never get into social fights. I don't mind some of my people being really happy. We're going to give them a tick in social, a tick in medical, and a tick in construction. So they're going to be absolutely stacked. Absolutely stacked. So they have minor passions in just about everything. And let's check out our faction tab. So if you look here, Hinla, Gobium, Sodacom, Beatus, Thax, Great Bat Brexto, Comba, Caro, Convexa, Doesh, Tox, Grey Hyenas, Rocket Men, Refugee. So this says the Pokinoke. So why is there still a Pokinoke tab when they don't have any bases left? I'm pretty damn sure I got all of... I know for a fact I did. So let's see where little bastards are hiding. Did they make a new base while I wasn't looking? Nothing up here. Costa de Sia. These guys are Northwest Goblin. Take another look at their faction tab because they're blue. Pretty damn sure I don't go back. All right, so they're blue. I'm blue. I'm blue. I'm a diamond. But they're dark blue. I legit don't see another Pokinoke base on here. Well, that's me. Light blues, no dark blues. Definitely gone. Yeah, there are no Pokinoke left. Yeah, dark blue base. Dark blue base. So, why are they still on my list? Is that a Pokinoke? Eldador. Well, I'm gonna have to go hunting, or maybe, because I thought that when you completed it and there was no more, because I only did a 30% map. Thought when there was no more. I don't see a dark blue anything anywhere other than our home bases. Is that a Pokinoke? Nope. Had infection. Alright, I don't see it, guys, and I know for a fact that we got all of the everything, so I'm wondering why. Because I thought that once you eradicated them, they were gone. They weren't listed anymore. They were up here, so maybe they just put them to the bottom of the list. Maybe a mod's fucking with it, but there is no more Pokinoke. We're going to get our people home. And then that is going well. Another legendary work. Aspen. These guys in their legendary masterworks. Go, guys. My people are so damn good. Maybe I need to turn them. maybe my token Pokinoke is what's holding up the show here. So we're going to convert. And we're going to do that with Yulian, and we're going to do that now. If we can. Can we convert you? Yes, we can. $47. Good enough for government work. Alright, now we got to get everybody's weapons back to who they belong to. So that is a monosword. That is Almonde's. Almonde, go and get your Persona sword. Fade gets the Masterwork Nerve Spiker. Gasp has her Hellcat. Blemish gets his charge rifle. Iago is my shooty baby, so he gets something. Did I get doing the wrong equipment? Oh, yes, I did. Iago gets the sniper. Was Blemish, but the charge rifle is better, and Blemish has a better. Alright, and Dune, go and grab your sniper rifle. Amelia, Sangria, Monday, Demon. Where's your Persona Mono sword? Have one triple rocket launcher left. Angel. Prince. Prince had the mono sword. Princess has hers. Angel has hers. Demon has his. Amande has theirs. Julian and Sangria don't get weapons. It's general rule. Fate has theirs. Gasp has theirs. Alright, Iago. I'll give you a plasma sword. Doesn't matter what you use. And then Blanche gets nothing.
I left your piece on top of the stove.
Hey, the soup's in the fridge. Hey. And we're working on all of Almonde's stuff, so it'll be fine. No, buddy, you're not getting any more food. I'm so sorry. You're not doing it. Alright, and then we're just waiting on Prince to get his everything back, which will take a couple days. You're gonna be fine over here. Nobody's about to break. They're not gonna be in the greatest mood ever, but nobody's about to break. Also, I need the help plant the cotton. We can't put Almonde back on her run though. So Almonde is grow 1, plant cut 1, line 2, construct 3, cook 3. Entertain 1, Warden 1. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4 and 4. There we go. Best part about having so many passions is that you can put them on just about anything and give them time. But yep. But other than our token, we're not going to have any more Pokinoke. And now we're back down to not having a faction on site, so we're just going to see who ends up pissing us off some more. And it's got to be like legit. I can't fault anybody for burning shit, because I mean that's exactly what I would do anyway. But we can. We have a couple of open quests too. Let's take a look at those. What do we got? Host the nobles here. They want to host them here. And I do not have room. And that's 3 Archons. So we won't be able to take that one, unfortunately. That's fine. We can eventually, but right now, Coast of the Sea is not where we want it to be for that. For sure. Let's take a look, make sure everybody's doing okay over here. How we doing, babies? Doing good. Got that build. This is going to be a long build, and also I should have waited to build the tables and chairs, but it's okay. It's a work in progress. We can change stuff. We can move shit perfectly fine. Nobody. I'm sorry, but no. I just gave you a brand new fresh plate of crunchies. You'll have to go eat those. And this build has already taken us like quadrum already, and that was just for the carpet. Oh, and more stretches. Oh, 9:56. Time to take me another stretch break. I really do need to start adding these like every hour when I'm streaming, just to get up off my booty and to move a bit. So I'm gonna go and give my sister a hug, and then we'll be right back. We'll watch them build that. I don't think anything's sitting on fire or anything needs absolute. And I want to go ask my bro Tacho about that, because I thought once the faction was gone, it disappeared from your factions list. I'm gonna go ask. So, I've never done a base eradication. So if the leader is still alive, which they are, let's go to Costa de Sia and see if I have the leader. I don't. All right. So let's see if we can find if any of these bases are related to the Pokinoke. All right. Winning Tribe, nope. Union of Eldor, nope. Zoda Compact, nope. Beatus, nope. Grape at Brexto. Kara Union. Comba. Rocketman. Henla. Axe. Beatus. Comba. Zodacom. Hawkstrash. Let's Hawkstrash. Okay. None of these guys. Gray Hyena. Conspiracy of Beta. Start attacking immediately on this map. Perfectly fine. Come on, buddy. Yeah. I think we're fine. But we'll watch anyway, just to make sure. Oh, we got somebody that's nimble. Around quick sleeper. The bamboo tree. White scar. Yep. That'll do it. Are you gonna wander? You gonna wander off? Empire from north. That's your safety. But perfectly fine. It's just Jugas. What temperature? No, the other guy just like, okay, I'm done. They've had it. They're done. Jump to location. All right, no, you're perfectly fine. Guests are going to actually stay in the housemaid area. Perfectly good. Bombasa. Yeah, no. Perfectly fine. That's doing good things. All right, let's look at the map again. I tapped M like I was going to do something important. Toggle Colonists bar. Lock the rotations. The north is always up. Toggle daylighting on planet view. Spin icons to regular icons for distant objects. Visibility names of landforms. Alright, so there's no way that we can just go and search them Pokinoke. Let's make sure that there's no outlying. There's no faction tabs on those outlying mountains. We got them all. So let's see. Logging work site from Hodum. Ancient complex. They use that as an abandoned settlement. And these guys are northeast Goblin. Those guys are Hinla. Looking for a dark blue. I'm sure don't see a single dark blue nothing. It's that color blue. Down here, it's Eldor, Sodacom, beat us. Just beat us. Beat us. Don't laugh at me. It's funny. That's a blue lake, not a blue tab. Nope. Nope, they're gone. But where is Hinla Beatus? Are they hiding behind a different tab? No, I don't believe so. Those guys were close, but you could still tell there was two of them there. Alright, I don't have any other thingies, so where is... Do I want to call... Not until my people are home. So when my people get home, we're going to call Pokinoke and see if we can't get the faction leader to come and give us a visit. Just a really big fuck you. Let's see how Prince is doing on his. He's almost there. Gonna need another day or two. But yeah, nope. I think that's it. We gotta find the leader. He's hiding somewhere. We gotta find him. Maybe they'll pop up a new faction site. If they do, we will go and eradicate immediately. But I think they're done. We could always ask Gemini. Let's ask Gemini. Let's ask Gemini. Hey Gemini, in the video game Rimworld, what happens when you kill every base of a faction?
When you successfully eliminate all of a faction's bases in Rimworld, several things happen. The faction is considered destroyed. You'll typically receive a notification confirming this. They can no longer raid you. This is a significant benefit, as you've removed a source of potential attacks and threats to your colony. Relations with other factions change. Factions that were hostile towards the destroyed faction will often gain a positive opinion of you, as you've eliminated a common enemy. This can lead to increased goodwill and potential for alliances or better trade relations. Factions that were friendly with the destroyed faction might have a negative reaction, though this is usually less significant than the positive boost with mutual enemies. You will primarily face threats from other remaining hostile factions and mechanoids. Mechanoids are a persistent threat and do not have bases on the world map that can be eliminated in the same way as other factions. World events related to that faction will cease. You won't encounter their traders, visitors, or quests anymore. It's worth noting that mechanoids and insectoids, if enabled, do not have world bases. Even if you eliminate all other factions, you will still face their raids and infestations. Some mods may introduce factions or behaviors that deviate from this standard. In essence, wiping out all bases of a faction removes them as a direct threat and can significantly alter your relationships with the remaining factions on the Rimworld.
Awesome. Okay, so that clears that up. So they are still listed as a faction. They just won't ever raid us. So hopefully we have done all of the things that we need to do to make sure the Pokinoke will never fuck with us again. If we wait three days enough, we could probably get them to turn. Now, the question is, do we want to keep them in a room alone? Do we want them to be working for us? Because they will not... Oh, that's a good question. We're going to have colonists over here. We can absolutely, under our rules, we can have them. We could probably put them in the crypto sleep, but I don't want to do that until they turn. Let's turn them first. Julian's got 1.7 days before he can convert again. We'll give him another conversion. Probably do a conversion ritual, might be better. And a conversion ritual hasn't happened on this map. .7 days. Okay. Let's take a look at our messages. Maybe we just missed them. Base destroyed. Oh, we did! Alright. Yes! There it is! There it is. It says it right there. The Pokinoke have been defeated. Okay, good. We did get the notification. I did do the things, and they are no longer a thing. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Well, ha 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 ha! If I read the damn base destroyed, I would have seen it. There we go. Yep. The enemy settlement, Wu-Og, has been destroyed. In 3.9 days, your caravan will be attacked by enemies. They'll begin sending forces to attack your caravan, unless it reforms and leaves. Since this was their last settlement, Pokinoke has been defeated. Relationship with Henla up, Zodocum up, Betis up, Thax up, Dosh up, Toxtrash up, Empire up, Goblin up, Greyback Brexo up. Everybody hated that damn Pokinoke. Comba is warm, consider us neutral, and no longer attack you. Alright. Okay, no, it went up with everybody. Everybody it went up. Hell yeah. I won't put that little, be a little, print screen, or F12. F12 was it. So we got a little, so that's it. I did do the thing. Go me. Masterwork and legendaries out the ass. I love my people. Alright, 1.7 days. I think we're going to try to turn them, and then we're going to put them in. Yes. And now we got to pick another faction to be really, really unfriendly with, but that's okay. I'm sure it will happen with time. Also, I need to make sure that somebody takes that in their inventory that's going back to the other home. Do not want that in here where Blanche can get it. That would be a very bad news bears. Let's not say we did. Eehee. So I'm pretty sure that the Pokinoke pissed us off around whatever year Tooth died. I can go to my playlist and take a look, see what year that was. But it's been a bit ago. It's been quite a while. We made another base just to fuck with the Pokinoke, and that's after using all of my transport shuttles, waiting years for the far skip to get it, building a brand new colony, setting it up, getting it ready to go, and everything. So, yeah, hell yeah, all done. We could potentially. I think we're gonna take it an enemy at a time. If they're friendly with me, I won't fuck with them. I'm not about that life. You guys come in, the next one to kill one of my colonists, that's it. Unfortunately, you know, I've got the defenses, I've got everything that we need to do. I've got the stuff. Speaking of defenses, I do want to go ahead while we're waiting on them to do up. We're gonna go put some more defenses in here. We're gonna take a look. So right now all we have are turrets and autocannons. Let's take a look and see what we've got in security. We just got to make sure that we line them up, and we put barriers in between everybody, because we don't want a chain reaction. So that means that we at least have to have a space, a base, and a space. So if we have more, we got to line them up down here, and then we've got to barricade them. So Securita, that is a tab we don't look in very often. Right now we don't have a lot. Let's look in our here. Let's go ahead and start researching uranium slug turrets. And then we can have the rocket swarm launcher, the gun links, munition charges. The rocket swarms, I don't know that we're going to be able to use those. At least not there. We may put some in our base on the interior and kind of beef up our turret line behind Wall Oracle. We may do that, but right now let's get that, and then that is for the turrets. The last one we've got, and we got the rocket launcher. Unlocks turret, unlocks. That is raid. Too deep infestation. Oh yeah, no, perfectly fine. I think Dune and Amelia both can handle that. Bobette has made a masterwork, so now even my little mechanoids are making masterwork stuff. I'll take it. There we go. And then we'll haul that urgently so that way we can get some more insect meat. And yeah. Dudes. Now, what are we waiting on to be able to leave? We want to get my people home. And then I think that's the Julian. Yep, we got a ways. All right, so let's go back. Let's go back. We go forward. We go back. Why is there Mega Sloth in my base? I have an inspired taming. Do I want a Mega Sloth? I had an inspired taming. Did I already use it? Probably so. Pollux. Put you in HouseMaids so that way you can get some training. Alright, boom wolves are doing fine. Our oldest one is 9. We got 12. I was a little early on the Booms Farm call. I was so anxious about that. So we're going to get these Timberwolfy puppies up. And then we're going to sterilize the males. Sterilize. It may kill some of the puppies, but having 7 of them I think is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7 is perfectly fine. We'll go ahead and get them a thingy. We need doors because these are going to be where we hold some of our anomaly kidnappee victims. We may not do much of that, but we may. I don't know. Haven't played Anomaly much other than the fact that I did play through it when it first released, but I played like the cheaty way. I did not play it proper. Didn't play it properly. Super cheaty with it, which is fine. Also, do we want to go ahead and start our ratums? Let's go to MISCs. Let's add a pin marker. And that's considered a large pin. Amp, will you go and work on that? The goal is to have rats. The rat meat will be only over here. That's going to feed our ghoul army. But we need a lot of them. And since this area has like only a 20-30 growing day cycle, I don't know if there's going to be enough foodstuffs to support them. So we have to see. So we're putting down the marker. We're going to see what the thing is. Maybe that we don't have to feed them until winter. but I don't know. Should I stay or should I go now? Get things. Got stuff done. No more Pokinoke. Huh. It does not feel like I've been on here 4.5 hours. It really doesn't. This is my joy and my fun. Already working on it. Alright, so you need some more wood, huh? Okay. I could have him just chop some wood up here. Can you plant cut wood? Think you can? This is all considered home here, so it should register that there's wood here. It shouldn't have to haul Tater the other way. There we go. It's already on it. What a good impy boy. Alright, so we're going to go animals. We're going to go clear all. We're going to take a look at the nutrition. 5.26. So not a whole lot, but now that we know that that's there, I could have its own little agri-hand over here, but I mean we're running really slim on spots for Mechanitors. I think I've only got 4 total because Yar is perfectly content with her little mech army. I wanted like a lot of mechs, but I didn't realize that you gotta really do stuff. Having the extra animal haulers is going to be good, but I want to make sure that we keep them below 10 because we had all those animals last time, and then when when I sent my good vets off, they all stopped learning stuff. So that's a thing. These guys should be really close to also having another birthday. 2 quadrants, 7 days. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be a Tuesday thing. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to sweet talk my sister into doing some more Traveler's Rest. So that's going to be fun. And then maybe a little bit of Guild Wars later on in the afternoon. And that's after I'm going to get up first thing in the morning. And I'm going to get my room straightened out. I've got all my laundry to do. I've got so much stuff to do tomorrow. But I should be able to get a really good jump start on that. What in the world was that horrible sound? Was that in my headset or outside? You guys okay in there? GK? That's good, damn good soundproofing. Okay. Oof. I didn't know if that was in my mic or not. I had no clue. Alright, there is absolutely more storage space for that. But for now... it's 5th of September. Only got a couple days left on my growing season. Let's get all these harvested. All that needs a harvest. Conversion already? Already they're converted. Okay. So we're going to knock them out. We're going to put them in the crypto sleep cabinet. So let's do that now. While I'm waiting on it. That's supposed to be prisoner. Operations. We're going to knock you out. Anesthetize, not euthanize. And then we're going to toss them. And then as soon as we have a spot for a housemaid, we're going to give them the housemaid position. But we're not going to give them any of the accolades. We're going to literally put them in rags and just have them. They're just going to clean. That's it. They won't have any other skill. They're just gonna clean. Clean and haul, baby. It's a night owl too, so we'll be able to keep them up at night. Alright, they should be asleep. Carry them to the crypto sleep. And Prince, are you almost ready? Almost. Got a little bit of ways to go, and then we'll be able to send. I don't want to stop until everybody's home. It's very important when you go and do runs like this. It's very important you make sure everybody gets home. We'll have to reassign beds and all, but I don't mind that. And we can go ahead and paint this floor, because on Monday is that swamp green, I think. So let's go orders. Paint floor. Yeah, marsh green. Go ahead and give that a good paint job for on Monday, so that way she'll feel a little bit more at home. And we are going to add to do production. Haven't done one of these in a good long time. We're going to add a Idology. We're going to add a styling station up here. Gift from Comba, incendiary launcher. Good job. Comba's coming and staying with us now for a bit. That's going to be great. I think they love their stay. Let's take a look at the messages. Yep. Left gift. Alright. Our token Pokinoke is squirreled away for a new day. And I think we couldn't have asked for better. It went really well. And now, oh my god, Princess, go baby, go. Look at her go. And now we have a means of transportation between both of our colonies. Yes, it's going to take some time, but not as long as sending caravans. Instead of a 5-day wait or a 25-day wait, because it's a 25-day trip from the Empire to Costa de Cia. Now it's a 5-day trip. 10 days round trip, which is a whole lot easier. And then we're just going to move Muffalos between bases. So I'll call that a win any day. And we still have to get plans. I think we're going to do a good planning session on Tuesday. I don't have anything going on. You know, we're building the wedding area, but other than that, we don't have anything that's kind of like on deck, so to speak. So definitely going to go for probably get a good planning session in. If we're going to go with the casino route, which I really, really want to, we have to make sure that we plan a more intense Myrtleator for damn sure. We got to take a look and see if we want to kind of reinforce this area over here. Because right here we've got a couple of tabs where, you know, if we can build that up, we could probably block this up and have some really good fishing over here for the sushi and deluxe stuff and everything. But we gotta be careful about this, and maybe we do something over here in the little cove. Maybe it'll be Sushi Cove or something. Well, gotta see. We gotta see about it. We gotta figure things out, and we definitely can, because we got the time, baby. We're only in year 32. We got so much time left, and we got so much time to do all of the intricate things. That's why I love this series. That's why I love this idea, because there's time and there's space and there's room. I have room to fuck up. You know, if I wipe out my colony, I've got time. I'm not under a deadline other than our goal date. And that's not a deadline. That's an anticipation. That's an like, yes, let's go. They're at 80. Let's give them a little bit more time. We got some time. I gotta load up all of the everything. I want him maxed out because he's probably gonna lose some heading out as well. I did that before, sent them out too early because they hit their marker and wow. That came out of nowhere. So that should be well enough cotton. We don't have to worry about times here, and we're making cotton here as well. 82% grown. We're going to change that back to... Let's make some corn over here. We don't have to just do sneaky old rice. Or do we want to do strawberries? Or tomatoes? Or pumpkins? Let's make a patch of pumpkin patches. Why not? They ain't gonna hurt nothing. We got our grill tops going on over here that we're not using at the moment because I don't have a really, really good cook over here. Blanche of the Golden Girls fame is good at crafting, but not much else. So I got her crafting and then cleaning. And let's do the walls. Well, we got people out here painting the stuff. Let's do the walls in Viridian. Where's my Viridian? Let's do the walls in Viridian. I think that light blue is going to go really well. Put this here. And then we're going to paint her buildings. Let's do a nice pastel green. Oh, I deconstructed the wrong damn thing. I'm gonna put that back. Oh, that won't be back for a bit. That's a little bit of mint green furniture. We'll see how that works. 6 p.m. we'll give them another full morning and night. As it. Where? That probably wiped out my entire grid. Mother chunker. That's why we got it separated. It's okay. It should build back up pretty damn quick. 8,000 units of power. That's why we're supposed to... What triggered that? Something over here went fucky. We haven't had a dessert in a very long time. It doesn't look like it's going to affect us too bad, though. Yeah, we're already... But that's why those are supposed to be on separate... I'm supposed to have these on separate power grids. The top's supposed to be on one. Have I done it? No. Got silver and jade that we scanned up. Where's our research going? I've got all my researchers over Da. So it's not going at all over here. Perfectly fine. "12 years, 1 Quadrum, 12 days." Yeah, so kids are going to take over either Tuesday or Thursday. And we just have so much left to do. You guys thought I was lying when I said we had a long haul, and the 95.5% of the map is going to be the bitch kitty, because everything has to have a purpose or a reason. I can't just have dead space. Everything in here is going to eventually be floored, decored. There'll be pathways, there'll be walkways, there's going to be security checkpoints, there's going to be, you know, we still have so much to do. And I can't wait to get started. Because it, like, you know, we haven't even begun this because I want it all in bioferrite before I start like really working on the anomaly stuff. I still don't know about moving the steam geysers. Do you guys think that's cheaty or not? Or do you think we need to do that just for the smooth layout of the base? These two we have to keep in the wall, I think. But these guys over here are a little funky. And I don't want to move this guy because I don't know how that affects everything else. Because once you activate them, they go live. You know, and having this out here, you know, with the anomaly stuff, mostly the time. Hey, it's a Czar. Hello, Czar. We eradicated Pokinoke. Pokinoke no longer exists. It's time to move our thingies. We'll give them another day. You just caught me, my dude. We are about to, as soon as Prince gets as far as get back, we're going to bring everybody home and call it a night. But yeah, the building be building, yo. Also, from far away, that kind of looks like the meme guy. that looks like somebody's head with glasses on. Yeah. That looks like somebody's grandma with glasses. Especially with the, yeah. Now that I see that, I don't know that I can unsee it. I might have to fix that. I may have to fix that a little bit, because now that I see it, because it looks like a face. I want to move something. Something's gonna have to move. Maybe if I just add more decor and move these and move the eyeball flatty things. We'll have to see. But now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. Damn it! Oh, I need to make a mouth. Yeah. Yep. We've been on for almost 5 hours, and I still have yet to eat supper. Even though, I mean, I've got tom kha soup. So there's that, or tom yum. It's soup. It's Thai soup, and it's wonderful. Don't matter that I don't know how to pronounce it right. It's perfectly fun. I can enjoy something without knowing how to pronounce it. 95% of the words I try to say. But yeah, now that I've seen that, I can't unsee it. Yeah. My favorite Chinese food is hands down, without a doubt. I was thinking Bob's Burgers too, because it looks. Hey, ask Gigi to weigh in on that if she's at all anywhere, because I'm about to put a piano down here and it's going to look like an earring. So I got to fix that. Now that it's there, either I can do one of two things. I can lean into it and like figure out what that character reminds me of, or I can not. But now that I see it, I can't unsee it. It's kind of like the guitar for our Drunken Fret. Looks like a Karen, which is funny because I have almost the same exact hairstyle. So yeah, I'm not going to call it the Karen Marriage Center. I'm not going to do that. Well, you're not wrong. But now that I see it, I've got to fix it. But I don't know how to fix that. No clue. Maybe I just lean into it. Because it looks like a heart to me until you scroll out and then you can really see it. Especially that little mechanoid right there doing like a little white earring on that. And make a picture out of it. I may have to. That's an Imperial Trader. That's great. Is that on this base or on the Casa de Sia? That is on Casa de Sia, methinks. Yep. And it's 3 AM here, so we're gonna give them a good little bit of a rest. Julian, why are you? Yes, I know you're wondering, buddy. Yeah, he's completely full. All right, so we're going to go ahead and wait for the traders to get down here. Then we're going to send our people home, and that's where we're going to end it for the night. Come back tomorrow. I may be able to sweet talk my sister into playing some Traveler's Rest with me after we go do adult things. So probably not a stream mode till later in the afternoon. And then I'd really like to get back into Guild Wars, just a smidge 'em, and do a couple of more of our quests. I did rush Fort Rannoch. I felt like I rushed Fort Rannoch, and I shouldn't rush. There's no need for me to rush. I'm playing the games the way that I want to play them, how I want to play them. So I just need to have a little bit more patience with myself. I get too anxious and rushy. I have to work on that, which is hard to do because I want it now. I feel like Veronica from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I want it now, and I do, but we just gotta wait on it. Nothing wrong with that. We just gotta be patient. That's it. Oh, it's just the one. All right, we're gonna send on Monday to trade. There's my guy. Well, good night. God bless. Yeah, we're not quite done. Probably in about another 5 minutes. But thank you, Zara, for coming and hanging out. We should have another D&D campaign up soon. We got to check with the boys, see when he's off, and in time enough for me to actually do some damn planning. Grab those advanced components. We're making cloth, glitter road medicine. We're good. The void sight's here, and we're gonna. Oh, well, we're gonna sell enough to make us even, Stevens. That's for sure. Steel jade, strong stomach. See much of anything else that we really need, so we're going to accept that. And then it's time for us to set up our caravanny. So let's get everything rolling and get my people home. Farm caravan, just another smidge 'em up. All right, so y'all got Amelia to stay here. Gasp goes home. Amande stays here. This is her new home. Prince goes. Sangria goes. Fade goes. Julian goes. Demon goes. Dune is here forever. Blemish is here forever. Angel and Princess get to go home. We want to load up the Muffalo. For sure. No travel supplies. We're not taking anything with us. Everything stays here. And Costa de Sia. And we're gonna send them on their way. Confirm. See you, Zar. Yep, we got a lot of planning to work on. This is great. I'm so damn stupid excited about these damn colonies. I like the idea of a casino. I really do. I like the idea that this will be like our big, huge, like everybody on the planet comes and it's like the golden saucer, like in Final Fantasy. His base is named Costa de Sia. So, I mean, I'm not far off. Our home base has a variety of different looks and feels and different rooms. I would like this to have one like big cohesion. You know, like have an area-wide theme, but also have rooms that have their own theme, but also that complement the main theme. So we got to look into colors, we got to look into palettes, we got to look into what kind of build we want to make. You know, what kind of central feature that we're going to have, you know, and just all kinds of stuff. And there goes my babies. There goes my babies. Don't walk over the... Why do they always walk over the traps? Oh. perhaps. And for my computer, too, the keyboard is completely crapped out. So there's keys sticking everywhere. But I have my exterior keyboard, so that's working just fine. I need to get on Amazon and find me one of those really good laptop arms to kind of elevate it, so I can pull it to, and so I can have my keyboard down low, the screen further higher up. Tattered Apparel. Who? Okay, well that's okay. They'll fix that as soon as they get home. Wonderful. All right, there's my guys. Far skip, baby. And away you go. So, let's see where they ended up at. Where'd you guys end up? All the way in here. Perfectly fine. Draft, undraft. All right, you guys get home. I'll have to reset everybody's beds when we get back, but that's perfectly acceptable. And on that note, this is where we're going to leave it. The Pokinoke. Oh my god, that totally looks like a face. I can't unsee it now. Damn it. It's supposed to be a heart. It does not look like a heart. Maybe I can heart it up. Maybe I can, like, I've got to do something, because that totally looks like somebody's grandma. And that is not the vibe I'm going for my wedding area. But on that note, thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out. We had Cages in chat, we had Azar in chat, we had GK in chat, we had talking to the Jason Monster, and some input from my sister, and also Steak. Love the steak. And on that note, we're going to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully for some Traveler's Rest, maybe for some more Guild Wars. And then the rotation begins all again next week. And hopefully tomorrow I will have my Twitch stream schedule set appropriately with the proper hours and the proper rotation of all of our games. And I'm going to see ya tomorrow. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.